What would there be if fire ceased to burn? Then there was no light, no knowledge to be learned. How would it be without fire's heat that warms from the cold until stories we must teach? Can we survive without ocean tide, bringing us the lessons from horizons far and wide? Did you ever think there could be no water to drink, providing us with time to our heads to relate? Yeah. These are the elements of life. Yeah. Oh, whoa. These are the elements of life. Oh.
Elements of life. Elements of life.
Everybody know elements of life. Oh, yeah. Elements of life. Birds they do fly, on the edge of the sky, like a prayer from my soul. To God it must rise. Life is a seed in which we have to grow. Certain things in life that we will never know. But trees are there to show us how to stand for what we know. In the spirit of love, we must let the hatred go. Material gain, never lie for righteous things. At the scale we must balance, we must share precious things. Elements of life. Oh, yeah. Elements of life.
Elements of life, of life, of
Elements of life.
elements of life,
Feel the air.
feels good, yeah.
Fill the air with love.
For the air with love, oh yes, oh
Fly.
yeah. Fly away,
Fly like a bird.
like a bird in the sky, like a sky.
Fly with the spirit, y'all.
Come on, you, it's love.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ocean tide. Feel the spirit. Feel the air. All the elements of life. All the elements of life. All the elements of life. All the elements of life.
Yo, how's it going? Welcome back, familia. How you doing, Dino?
Doing well, Spartan. How are you doing, sir?
I'm not too bad, considering. It's a Sunday.
Right.
I've been up since silly o'clock. And, and I've already streamed on YouTube today, this morning. The big Sunday Easy Part 1 was this morning. We're now into the big Easy Part 2. Close out the weekend in the right fashion.
Right.
How you doing, Fred? Where are the Eagle Eye crew tonight? You're all late. You're all late. Where are you? Get yourselves in here. Get yourself in here. Again, you know, we're doing this for free. We're doing it for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your asses in here. Sorry. Hang on. Let me put my camera on, man. Yeah, we're doing it for free, man. You should be here. Where are the Eagle Eye crew? Anyway, I don't care if there's only one. No notification. What are you talking about?
There was I set my reminder.
Well, you ain't got your bell on, Fred. You need to put your bell on. YouTube, yeah. YouTube, of course. Of course, a lot of people probably think there's not a stream tonight. So who knows? Hopefully, word of mouth will get round and people will jump on. You should. That notification should be there.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not. Anyway, it don't matter. I don't care if it's only one person in here. I'm still doing what I have to do.
Oh yeah.
Big shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew, and get yourselves in here if you haven't received a notification. There's a jam tonight. Typical YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. If you ain't got no notifications, maybe you want to put a quick post up on the Facebook page, Dina. Just tell them that we are streaming. But the link is in the description box. The link is in for the show.
Well, yeah, I saw part 1, part 2 up.
Yeah, Fred says I was in like 30 minutes ago and it was nothing. It was nothing. So YouTube fucking about again. When you start talking truth, you start getting these little problems.
Yeah, man.
Again, shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew. Shout out to everyone in Red Brick University and Mountains are Melted Buildings, the 2 Facebook groups that are the predominant front runners in Meltology. Please join the groups if you haven't joined. The Red Brick University is a little bit of a level above the other group because we don't deal with coulda, woulda, shoulda. We all know, and that's the difference in the 2 groups.
Right.
Evidence-wise, they're similar, and but the one big difference is that we're not into shoulda, woulda, coulda. We are into it is.
Yeah,
and
we're into look what happened. Let's go take a look at it closer.
That's it. There's no second guessing in our group. We know what happened. We know we're looking at melted buildings. So we don't have all the really remedial questions that people ask because we don't have that type of person in the group. You have to answer a question to enter the group. Right. If you've done any research, you'll be able to answer the question very easy. If you've done no research, then you're going to struggle with the answer and you will not be admitted if you do not give us the right answer. We can't, in the other group, you've got people who've got time to do it. I haven't got time to be teaching people.
Then we give you the information where to go to. So, it's that simple.
Exactly. We'll tell you where to go and find the information and then you go and do your due diligence and immerse yourself in what you need to, then come back to us. It's very easy, very simple. So a big shout out to all meltologists out there researching and promoting meltology and trying to wake people up. So big shout out to Joachim, big shout out to Sheepu, big shout out to Deb, the Red Brick Chick, big shout out to Knowledge, big shout out to Alchemist 83, a big shout out to Peeking Through the Bell, connecting the dots. He's got to get a shorter name. That is just.
I know.
I mean, I can remember it quite easy, but it's just.
We'll just go with Tobias right now,
Tobias,
right?
Tobias, yeah, we'll just call him Tobias. How you doing, Tobias?
Love you, Tobias.
Who else have I? I missed someone. I know I am.
Oh, they're all out there.
Our Melted Reality. Make sure you go and check out Marcus's channel, Our Melted Reality. He also has got a Boots on the Ground group in Facebook that deals with meltology, and it's starting to take off. So get yourself along there. All those links are in the description box. See, I'll do it different now to do it quicker. Yeah. And you have to streamline these days, mate. You have to streamline.
Move on.
Streamline. Also, if you want to get in contact with the show or myself or what is this dog doing? She's rolling about on the floor on her back like she's nuts.
No.
What are you doing? Are you crazy? No, don't come here because you're going to knock things over. Go away. Go on. Sorry about that. My dog's a bit of a case. She is a bit of a case because she's getting old. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, if you want to get in contact with us or you want to get on the show, my Instagram and my email is in the description box. Likewise, if you want to, I'd advise everybody to do this. If you've got time, you've got a few hours to spare, go onto the Odyssey, log into Odyssey. The link is in the description box for all my old back catalogue of videos. There's over 350 videos alone, not counting the live streams. And it's how you doing, Odin?
Hey, brother.
Good to see you. And it's always worth a watch. I'd even advise the MVPs to go and have a look at those videos again. And it's well worth a watch because the early ones are really, really good. Low views, but very, very good evidence. And also, if you want to donate to the channel, please do. The link is in the description box. You'll find the PayPal button there. Every penny counts, every dollar counts, every £5 note counts, every $20 counts towards expanding Meltology. And when we've got enough money, we save it and we give it to people that need it for tech or Odin says, Dino, if you keep swinging your bed, you get split ends like me. You need wash and go.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're just cray. Yeah. Stop doing it. It shows you're nervous. You're not nervous. Don't be nervous. Fred said that stream, that last stream Saturday, Spartan. Sorry, that last stream Spartan on Saturday had fucking killer evidence. He says. And then Odie says, I was about to delete pictures from 2-3 years ago, but now I will not. Yeah, very wise. But depends what they are. You know, obviously you got, I always get rid of my Pornhub stuff. So
can't have that popping up.
I always clear my browser history, my friend. Even when I'm not going on Pornhub. I'll do it as a matter of fact. Oh, anyway, I hope you guys have had a really good weekend. I've had a very productive weekend, as you probably know. I streamed this morning. I had some fantastic evidence last night and Friday. I actually had to run the stream last night because there was problems with James and stuff.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to stay in the background.
Right.
But
I was really wanting to come in on StreamYard through my phone, but fuck, man, I was like, should I do it?
Yeah, no, he was frightened. He was frightened. We know you was frightened. How you doing, Derv? Hope you had a great day, sweetie.
Love you, Derv.
Yeah, it'll be about men's grooming tonight. And how much you can trim your beard without it being noticed. Odin says, all your evidence is 24 karat Spartan. I'll thank you, Odin. I do try. I try and bring the best that I can bring you. And, my take on things is obviously going to be different from everybody else's and how they view the evidence and what beard oil. I do use beard oil. I use coconut oil actually in my beard. I don't like to trust any other stuff because coconut oil is the one I buy is 100% pure. So, and it's only for my beard. Beardology. Beardology. I like that. We've got brickology, meltology, and now beardology. It's great.
That's right.
Iceology.
Yeah.
Hey, Melted says Dev. Oh, great. Yeah, so I hope you've had a really good weekend. I've had a productive weekend. I hope some of you caught the stream last night or caught the Sunday Easy this morning where I reviewed the evidence I showed last night. It was very powerful, that evidence last night, I must admit. Even, sometimes I amaze myself sometimes, but, you lot shouldn't be amazed because that's why I'm called Spartan Red. Well, it's not why I'm called Spartan Red, but this is why Spartan Red is associated with that type of evidence. I do it all the time. Right, anyway, I've been waffling on and I haven't even asked my good old friend how his day went.
Oh, real good. I stayed up really late last night. In fact, I stayed up so late, I bumped into Spartan.
In the morning. My boy hadn't even gone to bed yet when I rang him. You should have seen him. It was like he was fighting to keep his eyes awake. The sleep was on him, mate. He was on him.
Yeah, it was on me, man. But yeah. Yeah, and then I got to crash out a little bit, woke up feeling really better. A lot better. So
a lot better. You look a lot better now than you did this morning, my friend, I tell you.
Yeah, man. But I'm looking forward to it, getting our shit together for tonight. Of course. And, man, I'm ready. I just wanted to say this, but just wanted to say this to you, Mr. Dean. Yeah.
There is a price, there is a cost to pay if you want to be a 24-hour-a-day flirt. Dean is after the cornbread last night.
I can smell it.
Aunt Jemima's syrup on the cornbread last night. That's why he couldn't get in his bed. Too busy on the cornbread. But
yeah. Yeah.
No, that joke will never die. And then flying donkeys will never die. We keep on bringing them back.
I want a shot of a donkey eating some cornbread.
How about a shot of a donkey with carrying red bricks?
Yeah.
Will that do?
That did work.
Oh well. Here we go. Dean stayed up late. Oh, it was the next day. Says Odin.
Yeah.
Odin says, when you amaze yourself, you should be amazed. I am sometimes with what I find. You know, I really am. And you're going to see another case of it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see another case of it in my evidence tonight. Well, I've amazed myself. And this is me. I didn't even 2 hours ago. I had no evidence. I didn't have no memes, no evidence. Weren't planning on doing much tonight. Just coming in and sitting down, basically, and being one of the boys in the background. But then it always happens to me. I thought to myself, let me just have a little look on Yandex. Fatal mistake. Fatal mistake. That was it. I was into it, and I pulled out a crop of evidence and memes. So we're all stocked up. Got some funny memes tonight. Some, well, I'll explain as I go.
Right on.
I'll explain as I go. So what we do, Dino, we'll just head into it. Hopefully, James will fly in if he can fly in.
Okay.
I mean, you know, Odin says, meme us up. Meme us up, Scotty. Captain, meme us up.
Right.
But you know what? Me and Dino can we can play all the instruments.
Yeah.
And we can make all the best music there is. Oh, here we go. Anyway, let me just quickly share the screen. And no meme was bound, gagged, or anally probed in the making of this edition of Memes of the Day. And likewise, any resemblance to anyone alive, dead, fictitious is merely coincidental, and you can't sue us. So if you don't like the meme, just hold tight, don't get butthurt. The next one may be better. Right. And it's all about the human condition anyway. And the other thing is, I didn't make any of these memes today. I just did my ninja roll and grabbed them where I saw them. Fred said, Mr. Cornbread is constipated in bed. Jim, you start see, I told you. That's why I say Aunt Jemima's syrup. When you put it on there, you never get constipated, mate. Ever. It's one of them cure-alls, man, I'll tell you. Anyway, let's get into the memes. Where is the memes? AAC, ABA. Oh, man. Hang on. I've got to read where my shit is, the ABA. Right, so A. Here we go. You see this?
You're up. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. We got the Joker in his little mini meme, and he's dancing down the steps as he did in the film. And it says, me taking the pizza rolls out the oven. My dog thinking he's going to get one. That's my dog. She does the dance of the seven veils, mate, when there's food coming out of the oven. Sit in front of it and watching the food cook. I take it out. She's jumping up on her hind legs and all sorts.
Wow, look at that melt to the right of it. That's cool as shit.
I know. This was the other thing that I wanted you to see, all this melted shit here on this side of this wall. But we'll keep pushing on. This is me. When you drop Meltology at a geological convention. This is, and there's me saying I didn't make any memes. This is one of mine, actually.
That's good.
I did that. That's it. I mean, it's very easy to make these. You've got to have a little bit of a creative mind and a little bit of a comedic mind. You know, you got to see the. I mean, I am lucky. I see the funny in everything. It's not my fault you fell down and smashed your face open, but I do think it's funny. Sorry. Uh-oh. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year.
Oh, he's looking rough.
He looks worse than this now. This is a while back. He looks worse than this. He's definitely on drugs, mate. This one. You know, he's going to be in the suicide club soon. This one.
Yeah.
See, that's what happens when you get fame, and the cost of fame. People don't really know what the cost of fame is. They think it's just the cost of fame. You got hard work, and no, it's more than that. You have to make the deal, and when you make the deal and have to do the things that encompass in that deal, these people can't cope. Which is why there's such a high majority of these stars are on drugs. They're alcoholics. They're doing all sorts of madness because they can't cope with what they've got to do to keep being famous. Imagine now you've got to adhere to the terms of that deal that you, and I'm not talking about the contract of your studio. I'm talking about the deal.
Right. The big deal.
The big deal, right?
The one signed
signed in your own blood. Right, because what they do is they prick your finger and smear it across the fucking contract. That's how they do it. And then they've got your DNA then. That's the whole point of it. Now imagine you've made the deal and then they turn around 2 years later, you're at the height of your fame. They said, well, now it's time you've got to pass back. We want your mum. We want your mum. We want your mum. We want your mum. We want someone you love, your mum or your sister. That's how it goes.
Yep.
You have to make blood sacrifices to keep on top, my friends. And that's just one little part of what these fuckers have got to do to stay in the public eye to keep getting the contracts. When you need to mentally prepare yourself for work tomorrow, dealing with people you can't stand.
Yeah.
I've got the deluxe edition. It's about 5 times as big as this. I'm only on page 23, 800 pages. I mean, and I'm already fucking there. I can't deal with them. When all your friends get their parents' permission to go out, but your mum still keeps saying no. I remember this one, mate. I remember this one. The big games going on out in the road. You know, we used to play road football, and we didn't want to walk to the park; it was too far, so we played it in the road. And man, when that game was on and your mum said you can't go out, it's like death. It's like death. It's like you're dying slowly, looking at the guys playing the game and you're not out there. Oh man, kill me. He promised you the whole world. Where did you expect the rest of us to live? There's a reason, folks. There's a reason. I don't call myself this. Other people do. The meme king, right? Yeah. The meme king. Let me just run. When you're on a budget but promise to show her the world. That's the easy, but don't fall for it, girls. Don't fall for it.
No.
When someone is crying and you don't know what to do, you want water. You want water. And let me give you a tip, right? And you know, I haven't had to use. I mean, this is so funny. I was watching Bernie Mac today. The great deceased Bernie Mac passed in 2012, or he was taken out in 2012. And he turned around and said, if you're having sex with a woman and then she says to you, you want some cold water, don't take it. He said that shit will kill you quicker than anything else. All that heat, and then all of a sudden you got. She wants to give you. He said she's trying to kill you. She's after your insurance, giving you hot sex, and next minute she's giving you cold water. That is a recipe for disaster.
Right,
recipe for disaster. You can't trust a woman who does that. When someone tells you a secret you already knew, and you got to act surprised. Really? Oh my god! When your mama yelling at you and you blink, but she think you rolled your eyes, so she smack you. Oh, we've knocked that stupid right out of you.
Yeah,
Sonny G. Jamie Foxx. I like the comb over. It's great.
Yeah.
I don't need a man. I've got there.
Oh shit.
She don't need a man now. She needs a fucking hospital.
Whoa, shit.
That's gonna hurt wherever she lands.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna hurt.
My cure for the wet weather affecting my joints. poor joints. They're aching all the time.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, listen, you know me, Dino. I like a bit of funny. That's how you roll a joint. Careful now, careful. The Babylon will be around soon.
Yeah.
You have one job, and you're crappy at it.
Oh, man.
Oh my days.
Right over it, man.
Right, not even thinking about going anywhere else. And I'm not even picking it up. You're crazy. Over we go. Winner of the Not My Job Award. Oh man, he's got the double yellows. Look.
Oh man.
Double yellow squash mongoose or whatever it is. There are 63 genders. Sorry, the best we can do is 2. Get the fuck out of here. When I find out my family ate something good while I wasn't around.
Yeah.
Fuck you all. Fuck you all. I'm going to fucking Starbucks. Oh man. Let me zoom in so you can see him a little bit better. Everyone at school on Monday being nice to the loner kid after seeing Joker over the weekend. Oh man, I like Homer's smile, mate. Full teeth. You got the full teeth going there. Oh, bless him. When you're about to delete your post, but you gradually gained upvotes, don't do that. Don't give me hope. This is from Avengers Endgame, by the way, who didn't know. And he's the Black Widow's just told him they've got a scheme to go back in time and bring everyone back that Thanos has made disappear with the stones. I don't always dance at wedding receptions, but when I do, I belly dance. That alcohol will do that to you. You'll be a little devil if you have too much of that.
Yeah.
Belly dancing, pole dancing, all sorts of dancing. Me turns on the porch light. Every bug in a 5-mile radius. And this guy gets so low to the ground, it's crazy. And look, you see the hose, they got no shoes on. Look, hose. Yeah. Put your shoes on, you nasty girls. I mean, I like dirty feet, but not when I'm dancing. There must have been a painful story.
Oh.
Oh, painful. Painful. Depends. I mean, if you live with Archie, it's quite an enjoyable experience. This is probably one of Liver Archie's favourite chairs. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. When the DNA tests come in and he ain't yours.
Oh, shit.
It's all fun. It's all fun. It's the human condition. We need to be able to laugh at ourselves. We really do. When you find out her tubes are tied. I'm busting. Oh man, let me zoom it. Me, I'll just let this fart out easy and no one will hear it.
Oh shit.
God, she is going to the top of the dome.
Yeah.
I fart because it's the only gas I can afford.
Oh shit.
See, you guys must know it now that Spartan is the biggest kid in the fucking in the Eagle Eye crew. I am so silly about stuff. What kind of disability is this? He's got his head stuck up his ass. He's a politician. This is your local member of Parliament's parking space. He's got his head up his ass.
Yeah.
As they all have. As they all have. It's funny to me.
That is funny.
It is funny. It is funny. I've seen a lot of things in my life, but never a Toyota smoking a cigarette using a selfie stick. Do you know what? I've got to close my eyes because the tears are coming. Oh, man. And, you know, I believe, I don't know, I can't tell if this is a woman driver or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, when I have sex after going a few weeks without any. It's like a heat-seeking missile, mate. Heat-seeking missile. Wait, there's more. There's more. I've got some funnies. Sorry, I'm running late. Some dick is holding up traffic. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. This is funny as what. Listen to this. Wait. Let me read it out. I shaved my vagina. You know what that means? Yeah, the fucking drain is clogged again. Oh man. Oh, I love doing memes, mate. It's.
Oh shit!
I think I was made to do it. Wrong hole. It's the human condition. In this case, it's the terrapin condition.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Here we go. Oh man. When she sees your boy for the first time and you're nervous in case she points and laughs. Oh, you're laughing at my shit, girl. Laughing at my shit. Do not do that. Damn, girl, you extra wet tonight. Turns on light. This is your adult memes. This is your dank memes. I'll go there to the dank store and get the dank memes, the ones that people don't want to show. Yeah. I show them because I think they're funny. And if they're funny to me, they're in the show. Coming home after a night of just kissing. Oh my. Oh my. Babe, just give me one reason why I shouldn't go out drinking with my friends tonight. I can see 4 reasons straight away. I think I'm staying in. Oh, this is brilliant. How long did you say it's been since you last had sex? Shooting goldfish. I'm a bad man. After defeating Skeletor, He-Man fell into a deep depression and hit the boots hard. Too much. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I think. I think I may have a heart attack. Let me go back. That was it. That was the memes. I only did 30 tonight.
Oh, those are funny as fuck.
You know how it is. Oh man, wrong. No, wrong, nasty wrong. Oh man, oh, I had tears coming out my eyes. That condom with the goldfish in it. It was.
Oh, that's funny.
Classic. And it's all done for you guys. Hobo still says Fred. It's all done for you guys. It's all done for a laugh and a joke, you know. And you know, if you get offended by it, I can't help that.
Right, man.
You need your funny bone adjusted. Put it that way.
Yeah.
You know, I find things highly amusing. As I've said, everything makes me laugh. Just don't fall on the ground in front of me and expect me to be giving you resus because I'll need resus because I'll be laughing.
Right.
I can't help it. I've always been like that. I just find things very, very amusing. Fred says those memes was out of this world. Fred, you should know by now. You've been in from the beginning. You should know what Spartan's going to do.
Yeah.
I don't play about. I find the best memes and I find the best evidence.
That's it.
It's my standard. It should tell you a lot about me.
Yeah.
They're from Mars. Odin says they're from Mars, Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, those people show me, but as I always say, it's about selection. And it's the same with the evidence about selection. There's a lot of evidence out there still.
They got to meet certain standards for what they are.
They have to be, and especially to get in here.
Yeah.
Especially to get on this show. I'm not going to be pulling punches when I say that. It has to be a very, very high quality.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's our way.
Mm-hmm.
Awesomeness, as I've said, Fred. It is. Awesome.
I love it. Good one, Fred.
It's awesome. It's awesome that you're in the chat, Fred. Love you, man.
Yeah.
I hope your day's been blessed.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just stop for a minute. The selection correction says Odin. I love Odin as well. He's such a cool dude. Cool
brains.
Cool. Yeah, definitely. I'm so glad he's here with us and not stuck over there with the other guy, you know.
Yeah.
But do you see the backdrop picture?
I do.
That is the earthquake they had in Japan in 1964. 1964 that was, and you see how that building just fell over?
Yeah.
And they're all leaning. You know why that is, don't you?
Yeah.
Because they're sat in brick ash.
Yep.
The foundation is never going to be solid if it's based on brick ash, is it?
No.
Brick ash is going to move eventually. With enough vibration or moisture, brick ash is going to move.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's so dangerous to be building those stuff up there on the top of sides of buildings now, melted buildings now, because one thunderstorm and that brick ash gets moist, it starts to slide, and then the buildings will slide with it.
That's it.
But this was the earthquake eventually. It was the vibration that did that.
Right.
But it's all caused by the same thing, by melted buildings. All these phenomena, they just don't want to tell you.
Right.
Oh, Odin, come on now. He says, "Always here with you cunts till my shit body dies." Oh, bless you.
Nah, man.
Yeah, we'll all meet up again.
Yeah,
I believe so. We'll all meet up again in our true form.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are in the Big Easy. We're doing it easy. Let me put on some background music. I like the background music.
Oh, I do too, man. It really
it just takes your mind off stuff. It's just a nice little tune in the background.
Yeah.
There we go. We go to about.
Fits great with the evidence flowing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put lo-fi on today. Stick that one on. That'll do. Yeah, so we're doing the Big Easy part 2. And it's the Big Easy because we're easing our way into Monday. Hopefully you've had a real good weekend. Caught up with family and friends and enjoyed your time away from the grindstone, as it is.
It is. Yeah. It's
not. It always comes. They as Mr. Cheech says, why they put fucking Monday so close to Friday,
Yeah.
For a reason. They did that for a reason.
Yeah.
It's cool. Yeah, it's Odin. It's a StreamYard backing track. They give you a few, maybe 10, and it's one of those. I just like it. It's very, very mellow.
Yeah. Yeah. It helps click you right into the evidence.
It sure does. It sure does. And we're going to jump into some evidence now. As I said, I wasn't supposed to be doing any researching today as such, but I did. Oh, look. See? This is the shit I can't stand now. This is a backing track from StreamYard, and it's not playing properly. It's jumping. Can you hear that? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
It's jumping. Yeah. That should not be happening. It's StreamYard. We're on StreamYard. It should not be jumping. It's taking
right.
Piss. Sorry about that. So I've got to change it. Why is it jumping?
No. Yeah, the StreamYard gets a little funny sometimes,
this one's jumping as well. So music is off the cards, mate. I'm afraid.
Well,
it does this sometimes. It just won't play it for some reason. I don't know. And we're paying for this shit. It should be
right,
100% all the fucking time. Right. Let me just see what file I'm in. AAC.
right on. Right
You
on.
see, that's how I do it, Dean. I would give files names, and then I can go back and write them down where the evidence is. I'll go back and grab them straight away.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Can you see this?
You're up.
Here we go. We're in a town, and we're just looking at some of these melted bricks here. Look at the steps. Look at the steps. I think I've showed this picture before a while back, but it's always good to have another look. Red bricks everywhere, churning.
Yeah.
At the bottom here, these steps are all heat damaged. Pile of churned up bricks here. Brick lines here. It's all cooked though. All cooked. You can see this brick line that runs here, expanded.
Yeah.
In between see it's brick. Anyway, we're not going to dwell.
No.
We're going to get some of these guys.
There he is. Yeah.
There he is, Chief Donkey number 1, and he's got all the tools for the job in his packs here.
Yeah.
And it's just
That's a good thing.
Giggle. It makes me giggle because we're always on about these guys, on about these guys, and here they are doing the work. And look what he's in front. Look, this wall is heat damaged. It's heat damaged. This
all X factory.
Look, the shell of the bricks has come off on this side because they're all gone blocky and viscous in this area here. This side, they're still, they've expanded into blocks and they're very viscous, but they're not like these ones over here. These ones, the shell is off. The shell is on still here, slightly removed at the bottom here. The ground is heat damaged bricks. You've got this mosaic effect.
Odin says, melty, let me grab my moist suit.
Yeah, you want to. There's some devastation coming. Again, look, we've got a pack of donkeys relaxing, but they've got their packs on.
Yeah.
Look at the steps. Look at the steps. This is the same place, but a little bit further on. Look, the skin of the bricks is up here. Yeah. In the blocks. These are all cooked out. The skin has been removed off of these blocks here. Window is heat expanded. And it's everywhere. I mean, obviously, this is very natural to have these beasts parked up like cars. Look, there's one there as well. And, it's just a, uh-oh.
Fred says, give it up for the flying donk.
This one is a trainee because he hasn't got his wings yet, so he has to tote it on his back and walk. But look, red bricks. work that ass. Sorry. Funny. It's funny. Oh, look at this guy. He's got blocks.
Oh, man.
He's carrying blocks. Oh my! Let's hope it's not true that they didn't use these to bring the bricks out. Oh man! Look, Donkey Kong and friends, and look at this heat damaged red brick here.
Yeah,
on the ground. All these pieces are from this building, but look, the damage here to the bricks all gone. You think it's a mountain, don't you? I know you do. But it's not. Again.
Oh man.
Two's company, freezing arse. Look at the bricks.
Yeah.
Behind them on the floor. This angle of melt is just mad.
Poor things, man. That's a lot of fucking weight. I don't care you're a donkey or a horse. That's a lot of damn weight, man.
They don't care. These people that are even using donkeys don't care about donkeys. Otherwise, you wouldn't be using donkeys. You'll be getting a bloody van.
Yeah.
You can't always blame poverty for using and abusing these animals. My dearly departed wife, she was one of these people that, and donkeys was her thing. She couldn't stand to see those pictures of these donkeys abused and all the rest of it. It used to drive her mad. Yeah. And it does drive me mad because they need to be using this now.
Juan Torres says, one community, one brick, one love.
Oh, how you doing, Juan? I hope you had a wonderful weekend, my man. Hope you and your family have been blessed.
Love one.
This one's he looks in good shape, this one. He's only carrying flowers, so he's all right. He's not on overtime. He ain't got to carry no bricks. But look at the brickwork behind him. What's this huge balloon rock here? Another one on top. You can see it from the caption at the top. But this is all heat damage.
Yeah.
Look at the blocks here at the bottom here where I'm circling.
Oh yeah.
So as I say, donkey land. Donkey, and the reason I took this, look at what he's standing on.
Wow. Yeah.
Look at the unevenness of what he's standing on. And look how this is melted. Look at the angle. Look, this is old world, this. Look at the angle. This is supposed to be perpendicular, so it's supposed to be vertical. Straight up. From there, it's supposed to be there. Look at the difference where my arrow is to where it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, here. About here. That's supposed to be there. This is supposed to be here. This has gone over all this way. From the ground being viscous.
Mm-hmm.
More donkey trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Look what's happened to the bricks here.
Mm-hmm.
All heat expanded. Brick ash on the ground. Mr. Donkey, very happy, no work today. Again, look what happened to the building behind the donkey. Don't get caught out in how cute he is and all this shit.
Right.
These fuckers can be quite mean. But where's the brickwork here?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's all this shit here in this opening? Look at the bricks melting here.
Yeah.
Pieces of bricks poking out. Look.
That's a good pick.
Yeah. It's got some nice evidence. Again, they're bribing him with melon, and whilst they're filling up his bags with weight.
Yeah.
He's thinking, oh, he's giving me a treat, not realizing they're loading him up like this. He's going to be dying down the road. Again, look at the wall behind.
Yeah.
The damage. What his melon is on is melted red brick.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's always the narrative. And look at this fella.
Ooh, that's wow.
Look at the melt. Look at the apertures behind him.
Yeah.
Here, 1, 2, 3. That's aperture. There's one here. It's like melted arches here. And of course, they always have to be. Look, this one's flattering his eyelashes at you. I think she's after your cornbread. Want cornbread?
Yeah.
Want that cornbread? And then we move to cows and monkeys. How about that then?
Oh wow.
Cows and monkeys, but this is a melted building. Look, the column.
Yeah.
Why is it there? The Romans.
Yeah,
the
right.
Romans have been there again. Bloody Romans.
You can see the bottom, and it's about ready to expand to the bottom and eat the bottom up because it's a lot closer than it is up top, where you can see a bigger gap between them.
Yeah, I mean, it's always heat expansion. These bricks here.
Yeah.
Again, tied up, waiting for more bricks to tote. And we've got a huge melted monstrosity behind. I just want like these pictures. It's got donkeys in. This is a good one. This is a fucking brilliant picture for.
Yeah, it is.
You want to understand what happened to red bricks. You know, we've got heat expanded red bricks that we can clearly see here. Look, one there, one there, one there. Look at this shit down here.
Yeah.
Where I'm circling at the melt here. This is an arch, by the way, here.
Yeah.
And we've got red brick sitting inside here. I mean, this is cray. Look behind. This is all damaged as well. Big blocks here. What's this shit here, D? It's a block that hasn't formed properly yet.
No, it's expanding. It's about ready to go block.
It's forming. We've got a block forming here. Oh, man. And all this just for looking at pictures of donkeys.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't looking for melted buildings. I was looking for donkeys. And then I come across.
I love these. This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
I just came across this crop of pictures with donkeys, and they've got melted buildings everywhere. Melted bricks. I mean, look at the steps here. The outside edge is so viscous. You can see the holes.
Yeah.
Heat damage. Where's the rest of the steps here? Why? Where's this top? This step that should be here?
Yeah.
Gone. Huge balloon rocks in this.
Yep.
Even through the gate and back here, balloon rocks. The ground is brick flood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Playing in the melt.
Yeah. Wow.
Playing in the melt. There is so much going on here. So much. Look at these sunken arches. Look.
Yeah.
Here. What they're sitting on is all melted brick. What she's sitting on, playing around melted red bricks. Look at the churning here. Bottom right corner.
Yeah.
All these buildings are damaged. All the brickwork. Now, I'm going to zoom so you see something, Dino. Get your magnifier now. Glass.
Okay.
This is just an indication of how far these buildings have melted down, because most people won't see it. We'll see it and won't understand it.
Right.
But where my hand is, arch,
Yeah.
arch,
Yeah.
arch, 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 arch. And I want you to notice how they're going descending in height.
It is. Yes.
This melt is going this way.
With the angle of the building in the back that it, yeah.
Exactly. See this angle here, this building is
Yeah.
going the same angle. But it shows you how much this particular part of the grid has
Right.
been melted down, because look where the arches shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
And this double archway here this should be way up in here.
And you can see the one in the back right corner is leaning backwards.
Here we go. Go
Yeah.
back. Here.
Yes, it's kind of got like a tilting.
Going away from us. It's going away from us. It's going
Yeah.
away from us that way. Going away. But you'd expect these kind of angles with the melt, because everything beneath the building is undulating and swelling, and it's a wonder. Look at this shit here, Dean.
Right, man.
Look at this melt of what these are not made for
No.
as such as drinking troughs or whatever. This is just coincidental that it's made this shape. It's a wall.
Right.
It's a wall. Look at this here. Steps. Where do
Yeah.
they go? Look,
Yeah.
got damage here to the corner here of this grid component. These are horseshoe magnets, obviously, with the walkway on the top.
Right.
How many times do we say impossible build, impossible location? There's no way. Not even donkeys could get up here to be building that shit. Forget it. Forget it. Look at the heat expansion here.
Yeah.
Climbing up the side of the buildings, these balloon rocks.
Yeah.
And frying the building. Building's fried.
Wow. Look at all that.
Look at this rock curtain in here.
Yeah.
Boom. Look at the staining on the blocks. This huge monstrosity and melt here.
Yeah.
All this here. Look at the bricks here. They're dancing here. Look.
Yep.
They're dancing because they want to expand.
Right. You got all that block going underneath it, and they're just vibrating in there. They're just.
That's the word I was looking for. Vibrating. They are vibrating with the electrical charge, and the heat makes them vibrate and move around and pop out. They're getting ready to turn into blocks. Well, nearly into blocks. But it's great to see this shit. I love it. Again, how many red bricks can you see? Loads, millions.
Oh, okay.
And what's happening here? Look at this edge.
Right.
All melted on the top. I believe this is part of the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks, how viscous they are and how thin they are.
Yeah.
Compression. You know, the edge here. Look, bricks here poking out.
Yeah.
Man, there's so much to see here. Arches, arches, arches. And where's the brick here? See that thing?
Yeah. Where do you go?
You got the left-hand edge, the right-hand edge, but where's the center?
Right. You got cooked out mortar right there in the below the gap there. You can see it.
Yeah. And maybe here. But where's this? Wow.
Yeah.
You see the and it's another example of the skin of the bricks here. See this brick looks fine, but where's the one behind it? And look back, it's all churned out.
Right. Wow, that's just crazy.
Mm-hmm. Pockets of survival on the A-frame of a huge melted building.
Yeah.
Look, this part didn't do too well, though, did it? To the left.
No, man.
Look at the walls here, down here, Dean.
Oh, mate, look at that.
All bowed and kinked, towers sunken down, going backwards. Oh, man.
Wow.
They're joking when they tell
When
me.
you look where that green is down into the green, you can see the definition of in how it goes down into the melt,
Yeah. I mean, they've got a bloody cheek to be telling people they built this here.
Right.
No one built this here, mate.
No, man.
No one built it, not there. Oh, let me go back. This bloody thing plays about. Here we go. Look at the damage here. This is the front. Look at how this all started from this building here melting.
Yeah.
Obviously, it wasn't just the flood, brick flood. We have the balloon rocking here at the front, so balloon rocking as well. So,
yeah,
I mean, all here, look, balloon rocking. That wasn't this flood, but the flood, it did flood this area as well. You can see it in between the buildings.
Yes.
Again, look.
Yeah.
See it there? It's all in between the buildings and flood from this building, but it's obviously it's getting it on all sides.
Yeah.
From beneath, from the front, and from the flood, from the balloon rocking in the front, and from the flooding from the big building, which is back here to the right. I mean, look, it's all brick flood here on the A-frame. Look, if you look here,
yeah,
clearly see it.
Wow.
I need a drink.
Wow. I mean, look at that. You got foreground. Look at the expansion. Look how large those boulders are, the expansion there. And then you work your way back and up in and underneath those buildings there. And look at your heat differentials. Look at your texturing, your lines. I mean, your lines. Center pig bump to the right. You can see where it's all cooked out and those big blocks to form. But then you got that little pocket. Yep, exactly, right there. Look at your block differential, your heat differentials in there. Those things are at a vibration different than the bigger blocks. The bigger blocks went a lot further. I mean, they're blocks, huge blocks, and it's trying to make that little pocket in there the same way eventually.
Look at the texture in here, Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
yeah,
above these. Look at the texture into the melt.
Mm-hmm.
See the skin in the bricks here to the side. See the skin in the bricks here.
Yeah.
But this is cray, and here around this. But we see this all the time.
That's a nice one there, man.
Come on.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Spartan Red's going to be doing it. Spartan Red's going to be doing it, mate.
That's brilliant. Fuck, man.
I do it. I do it, mate, all the time.
Wow.
It's not a coincidence, by the way. People say, "Oh, he might be lucky. He might have been lucky to get those." No. Go back and look at the last however months streams and look at what I put up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage. And you want to tell me they came here and whatever date they're giving you and put this in here on top of this? No way. It's not happening.
No.
And how did they build with all this in the way to build this part? And then the one behind as well. Look, that's even higher up.
Yeah.
Than this. It's not possible, people. It's not possible to be doing this, to be putting buildings in like this. I mean, now, look, this is sunken into the melt.
Yeah.
Of its own self.
Yeah.
It's its own self. It's its own self. It's sunken in the melt of its own self. This heat came from the bottom. It made the bricks climb up the building and deform the bricks, make them look like this, as you now say, mountains. But they're not. Yeah. They're buildings, as you can clearly see.
Herb Sniffer, evening meltologist, brick love, bro.
Oh, greetings, Herb Sniffer, who's in the stream this morning. I hope you're okay. I've come back again with brand new evidence again, Herb Sniffer. So you're in for a treat. More of the same. Look, huge A-frame. Brick flood. Huge flood. Look, you saw that one. Move on. There's other stuff I need to show you anyway. But it's an amazing place. Obviously, this is the other side of Yemen. Look at this shit.
Oh, is that Yemen? Yeah, man. That's Yemen.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. Oh, are you looking at this shit, Dina?
Oh, yeah, man.
And it is, yeah, man. Look what happened to this building.
Okay.
You telling me they built all of this with this in the centre? I don't think so. I don't think so. How do they build with this wall up here?
Right.
Churning. What is this hanging out the side of this wall here?
Expansion.
The expansion, of course. Another shot of it with just more grid components that have partially survived, because even though they look okay, they're in the brick fuss, so they're damaged.
Right.
Another panoramic shot of this place. It's incredible. This melt here is just off the chain.
Yeah.
Never can be explained by geologists. Never can be explained by structural geology. Never to be explained by architects and builders, because they know that you can never do that.
Right.
Oh my.
Fucking hell.
You sounded very British then.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Been thinking around you quite a bit.
Oh, stop being such a cad.
I'm on the hunt for some Yorkshire pudding now.
Oh, listen, my dinner was boom. It was off the chain. I had to sleep afterwards. That's another reason why I didn't do much research today. I had to sleep after that. Well, I told you what I was going to have. Don't tell them what I had, but
No.
my belly was full. So I put on.
Yeah.
I put on. I think it was on Her Majesty's Secret Service, a bit of James Bond, and I was gone after about 10 minutes. Mate. I woke up and the credits were rolling. I thought, oh, that was a nice little nap. Oh yeah. That's a Sunday to me. You see, do things very easy. Get my dinner in the oven early. Sit back and chill, and that's exactly what I've done today. I had a little moan, but I'm always going to do that because these people that live above me are right arseholes. Here we go. Look at the damage here. Heat coming up from the bottom. And it's deforming the bricks, making them blow up. Balloon rocking up. And it now looks like parts of mountains, which is why they can get away with the saying that, they built them there, 927 years ago.
Yeah.
Or how did they build them that time, and what tools did they use to achieve this look?
Yeah. Odin's beard says, "Fucking hell, Dean, you sound English."
I've been giving Dean elocution lessons. Thank you very much, Odin. He's doing rather well. Rather well.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that scorching on the bottom. Wow.
It's cray here, but look at the scorching up here.
Yeah, right.
What's this here? It looks like a big long wall. I'll wait for you lots to catch up. You catch up. You catch up, mate. You catch up. You catch up with Spartan.
Look at that.
I don't like that picture there. But look here. Look, there's a road. It's down here, and this is way up in the air. Yep. Way up in there. And you can build roads anywhere, but you can't build these. Not now. We can't build these places like this.
No.
Not invested into stuff like this, into supposed mountain. No. And I want to show you. See at the bottom, it's very white. Look, very white. What colour is this?
Right.
What colour is this over here? And the only reason you don't spot it is because it's scorched all the way across here.
Right.
But
and it's dropping. Look at your angle. You're sloping the melt.
It's dropping it. Yeah, it's going this way. And then this is white. The buildings are white, and we've got white damage here to the bricks at the bottom. Tells you this all was one thing. It's one part of the grid component.
Yes.
A little bit close. I mean, look at the damage here. It's incredible. This column stroke.
Yeah, man. Look at that shit.
Leaning back there. I mean, how do you? I mean, these look like apertures here.
Where you at? Okay.
They
are. Most definitely.
Looks like a column here, and this one's twisted this way.
Yep, we've had a few columns in there, and they're all some of them are
It goes all the way across. It goes all the way across.
Does.
If you look here, you can still see the small pieces of column.
Yeah.
From the rock curtains come over.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, here it goes right to here. Look.
Yeah.
This part's filled in.
Mm-hmm.
this part is still open slightly, and you can still see the columns.
Yeah, you can see the expansion coming in that corner there and popping those brick out. You can still see the lines right underneath that aperture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mad. I mean, we analyze properly, and we look at it properly. We try not to miss stuff, apart from, the obvious, which we don't have to mention because most eagle eye crew will pick it up anyway. But
right.
See, this is a continuation of these apertures and columns here, Dean.
Mm-hmm.
See, when it comes from here all the way around.
Yep. Wow.
It's closed up here, and then it reopens here. These are archways here.
Yeah.
Cooked out. This one's not so cooked out, but this one is. And again, look at the back here.
Yeah.
It's all melted building. Huge complex. This is one big boy.
Yeah, it is.
What are you doing there?
Right.
And why is this part recessed open?
Wow. Look at that.
Shit at the back.
Yep.
And look at the shape of it.
Yeah.
It's like a Starforty shape, but it's on an A-frame. Sunken down.
It's sunken down. Yes.
Yeah. Sunken down into the A-frame. Mad. And
Fuck.
A bit of carbon falling, a bit of remnant of brick here.
Yeah.
But having this open recess backlight, it just proves it. Yeah. It came down in a flood.
Yep.
And this is all flooded. Look, there's a wall here, Dean. Look.
Yep. It's showing you right there. It's dropping down and then flowing with the melt.
Yeah.
Terracing down, going down.
Flowing down in the melt.
Yep.
And you can make out vague brick lines here.
Right.
But, this is that place we were just looking at. See these apertures here?
There it is.
See how the bricks have turned into mush. Now they look like mountain. But they look like this here looks like this shit here. And here. Look, aperture here. Right in your face.
Yep.
And it goes on and on. Look, all parts. And these are pockets of survival, by the way. They're not just remnants. These are pockets of survival. Look, here. Right. And it goes all the way down, pockets of survival, all on the top.
Oh, yeah.
All over this side. This is a huge complex, my friend.
Yeah.
And, people come here and visit. They think this is separate from all of this. It's not.
Right.
It's all part of the same thing.
Exactly.
Wow. It's a church.
Right. Yeah.
Why has this church got an aperture that's, where it is? Look, you go through there. Off you go, son.
Yeah.
Go meet your maker.
Yeah. By the way, sign here and step through here.
Yeah, exactly. The gift shop's to the right. To the right, please. Don't go to the left. You'll end up on your ass. This is this is verticals here. Look,
right.
Vertical brick lines here, and another part of the Greek component here. It's a wonderful example.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing there? And the second question is, why is there water coming out of you?
Right.
Irrigation system of this building. I'm not talking about the one in front. I'm talking about one behind. Behind,
yeah.
Is still flowing. Why have we got this here away from anything else?
Right.
4-column pagoda. Wow.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. And again, they repurpose these places. I believe that the cross was old world order in its origin. And they've just repurposed it like they've repurposed everything else now.
Inverted it,
made it holy, made it something to be revered when it's nothing like that at all. And again, look here, this is the melted building. Look how high it goes. Look, I just put my hand up there. Look, watch my hand. Look how high this melted building goes. Right, it goes to there, move across, goes up again. Look, it's huge.
It is
absolutely huge. And I keep saying, if we didn't have this vegetation, people would drop dead.
Well, if you look at the foreground, that cooked out right underneath that top of the pic there, all that cooked out material, that's what it looks like underneath all that vegetation. There might be some pockets of brick ash, obviously, because look at all the plant life.
Yeah, exactly. I think it probably looks more like this stuff here because it's grey stuff.
Yeah.
But there's still enough carbon 14 for these inverters to come in and live. What is this shit here back here?
Oh, man. Bloody hell. Yeah, look at that, man.
Yes, Dean. Yes, Dean. Yes.
Rock look how it's coming from behind it, and then underneath it is just getting ate up, and the bricks up
brick
top.
lines. This melt here is great. Behind it, this melt here is great. And of course, look, pocket survival here. The town itself, you don't know how it got to be there. Very strange. I mean, wow.
Wow, that's spooky looking with all that viscosity back up there and forward.
Do you know what I don't like? I don't like the color. It's very threatening.
Yeah,
The color of this melt here, but it's melted buildings, of course, and just in a very you can see block lines here.
Yeah,
right here, and these little speckles of carbon-14 under the surface of this melt is great.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I mean, wow. And the color of this melt under the building under this melt,
yeah,
scorched look, is the same as these buildings here.
Right. Yes.
You should be able to pick that up quite easily.
Yeah.
Again, wow. This is crazy here. This is a madness going on here. Who's just come in?
We got James coming in, Bobby. I got to bump him in, I think, for some. Okay, here he comes. How did you, James?
I'll just jump out for a sec.
He's. Can you hear us, James? Oh, wait, there he went. He left.
I'm having fucking troubles now getting back in. Can't get off my fucking screen. You're going to have to wait a second, Dino.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for James to come back.
Right, I'm back now anyway.
Try it again, James, or come on in. You got the key.
Elise MB2 says, well, what your thoughts on this theory is something fucked up the atmosphere? Well, they're fucking up the atmosphere now.
Yeah.
You know, they're fucking it up now. So,
yeah.
You know, there's a lot of loose ends to tie up, and you know, we can only tie these loose ends up. What happened here with more evidence and more people looking. Because it's of a complex nature. We wasn't there. That's the big thing. We wasn't there. We're working on crumbs of evidence, really.
Right.
You know, the people who do know, they're lying to us.
Yes.
You know, creating a historical narrative that does not fit what we see here. So we know they're lying to us. Why would they be lying to us? Because they know about this.
Yeah.
It's in their interest to keep us away from the truth, because all their power, all their so-called wealth and their positions are all at threat if we can prove that actually they have no lineage back to the past. They're just like us.
Yeah.
And they've just usurped power and they're tyrants.
Yeah.
With no, you know.
That's James. I'll let you bring him in, Barton.
You can bring it. I'll bring it.
I'll bring. You want me to? Got it.
I've done it.
Okay.
I've done it.
Okay.
He's gone again.
Well, I didn't touch it. He went himself, I believe. Oh.
And my StreamYard's starting to act up funny now. My arrow is flashing for some reason. I don't know why.
Wow.
And
all their wealth is based on us. That's why they do it. Plain and simple.
You have to understand the game. People don't even understand the game. They don't even realize there's a game going on. Right, where was I?
I mean, if you can't figure that out with the arrogance of all these, everybody famous and stuff like that, you know, and all this, I mean, come on, put the pieces together here. It's quite simple, really.
Can you still see this picture?
You're up. It's good. Look at that melt.
Just looking at this wall here. Damage to the bottom. Just see the heat coming up, creating the balloon rocks. The balloon rocks now are starting to digest the bricks.
Yeah.
They're using the bricks as fuel to expand. Get it?
Yep.
And you need material if you're going to grow or
Yep.
expand. So they just with the viscosity in the bricks, they just form into a soup and start expanding. Oh, hello, darling.
Man, look at that.
I can't get over this piece of the grid here.
That's what I'm looking at. Look at that.
It's mad, absolutely mad here. And of course, I use Getty Image. I don't mind showing Getty because they're well renowned.
Right.
So it's not a made-up picture. It's not photoshopped because Getty's got their endorsement on it.
Right.
And I mean, and they're probably the only one I would let slip through because it's Getty.
Right. Ooh.
You can't build buildings up there like this. Oh my God, you can't do that. You can't. How do you get your materials to get up here to build this?
Yeah.
It's not happening. A bit of a clearer bit of that damage back there.
Wow.
And look at this shit here, a bit back here, Dean.
Yeah.
This has been terrorized in
Oh my God.
different ways, mate. How dark it is, how scorched it is.
Yeah.
How fried it is. It just reminds me of a grid component. This, when you see it, it's totally blown,
Right.
and it's got that dark look to it, but you can still see the original color under the scorching.
Yeah. Right where your hand was looks like at least two big arches.
Yeah.
And you can see a straight line coming up off that one to the left in that pocket, and you can just picture the expansion, but then just scorching down and melting.
Oh yeah. I mean,
No.
are these apertures?
Oh yeah, they're all apertures. Everything's apertures up in there. They're all twisted forming. I mean, there's maybe a speck of one,
Look,
but then a bigger one. It's just
top of the building here, top right. Look, make up a block line here.
Yep.
Wow. Mad. It's called Mad. Oh, dang.
Wow, man. Valdez, hey brother, good to see you.
Yo, Evaldez the Prince. How you doing, Prince? I hope your day's been blessed. Great to see you in the zone. We're doing it again. We're killing them again.
The second season of Love, Death, and Robots shows how character exit the dome through a tube, and it's called AF.
Yeah.
Cold as fuck.
Yeah, that's fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check that out, man.
Melt here. The building is in the middle. More melt at the bottom, not aperture at the bottom. Look at this shit. Oh.
Yeah.
See if it will zoom in.
Oh yeah, it did. Look at this, man.
Look at this. See? The heat rising from the bottom makes the bricks turn into blocks.
Yes.
And then the blocks form into balloon rocks. And the balloon rocks. And then brick blocks. Don't really matter, but I'm feeling tired.
Wow.
The damage is the same that carbon-14 stains. And you tell me how they built this motherfucker.
Right.
All right. Look, balloon rock here on the roof.
Yeah.
Which is just, it's like a mini little rock curtain swollen out.
Mm-hmm.
From here, from behind. It's from this behind. Swollen out and curved around onto the top of the roof.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow, man.
Told you it's on the fucking roof, mate. Look.
Yeah, it
Look,
is.
this part's inside the melt and rock curtain over, and then we have this part is separate from this part. Look, you can see it here.
Yeah. And then down at the
I was going to say it reminds me of Monsanto in Portugal, where you've got all this shit going through people's front rooms and in their roofs and all the rest of this madness. But and the other thing is, please remember, you can't build like this.
No.
This is a consequence of the X factor. I mean, look at the angle here of this melted building, and you'll put listen. Let me go back a second. How the fuck are you going to get people up there to masons, builders, to build this?
Right.
Where the fuck are they supposed to stand to build it? Where are they supposed to put their materials to build it? And there's no cafeteria or no supermarket. How do you feed them? Not possible.
Right.
Not possible, my friends. Oh man.
Wow. Wow.
I do believe sometimes I do not have words to describe what I'm seeing.
I know.
But I will try looking at huge block lines. We're looking at carbon 14 staining. We're looking at scorching, melting.
Yeah.
Carbon 14 scavengers are invested up here.
Wow, man. All of them are up in there. They're just, they'll grow everywhere. I mean, everywhere where there's brick ash C14 to feed on water, some way, you know.
Yeah, they will always invest themselves. And again, look at the pockets as well. Look, you see behind here,
Yeah.
behind this building, look, these arches.
Yeah.
There, open. This one is flooded. You see the rock curtain came across the front here.
Yeah.
There's another 2 apertures here. Most of these, it's incredible. Pocket survival here. I mean, you ask these people who live there, these monks, they don't know.
No. No. Wow, man. Wow. Nice pick. Look at you from your bottom right foreground all the way up through. It's just different types of, yeah.
Altered states of matter here everywhere. Look at this shit compared to this shit here. Great. Another view further back, and we see the rock curtaining over of the pocket of survival. And here, look at the front. Where's this brick? Right here. Gone. See the redness inside where it was.
Yeah.
Some stain. Look, the plants are hiding there. I would have loved to have seen this without this plant work here.
Right.
This particular piece.
Right.
It looks carbon 14 rich.
Yeah. Looks like you got a lot of balloon rocking in there, and you know that kind of look right there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Where's the building? Where's the rest of it? You're looking at it. It's just in an altered state of matter.
Yeah.
This shit that's hanging over is building. And this shit that's rock curtain this way is building. Because we have building that's trapped inside the melt. It's a fantastic example of buildings still surviving but trapped inside the melt.
Right.
Trapped inside the rock curtain.
And that scorching shows you the flow of it just coming down.
Yeah.
It's
rippling down. It was, I like to use the word, it wasn't cascading, it was meandering down.
Meandering, yes, like
slightly slower than what you'd expect. But look how it trips here in this corner.
Yeah.
Just drips straight down. Very good. Seen this place from plenty of angles, but I hadn't seen it from this angle and this close.
Right.
Because again, we're saying impossible builds in impossible locations. There's no way in a million years you could build this here.
No.
And if you look closely here on this part of the melted building, there's apertures in a line all the way here. Look.
Yeah.
Boom. There's one there. Boom. What the fuck is this shit here?
Right. Apertures up in there. Look at that.
It's too much. It's too much.
Yes.
I'm not getting paid enough. I'm telling you. I want a 30% wage increase, please, before I come back on the next stream. Again, look at this tower. Look at the back side of it in the melt. Look, see it?
Yeah.
You're going to think, oh, it's stepped away, but not. It's in the melt. Look, you can see this is attached.
Yeah.
This is rock curtained over. Where's the edge of this building? Where's the rest of the roof? Gone. I've seen the brick flood. And look down here, you see bricks. Bricks. Block lines. And of course, remember, this was all one building, and it was all beautiful, and it was all made. What's up here, Dean?
It's a filled out arch. It looks like a column attached in there too.
Looks like 3 columns here.
Yeah. Well, the whole face of that, you got column, arch, column in the arch.
Yeah, man. They're crazy, isn't it? Absolutely. And it goes on here as well.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of see what other people miss.
Yeah. We do that.
We kind of spot what other people don't spot. And it's a very good trait to have.
Oh, that's a good pick right there. Man, look at that. Whoo.
Bad damage. Bad damage, mate. This is just lucky that it survived. Look at everything.
Yeah.
Around it. All cooked and scorched and mangled. Bit of
God, I got a screenshot.
the building there. Is that a building here? Piece of the building? I can't make it out. It looks like it's more brickwork here.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
You're screenshotting. Dean's getting moist and screenshotting all the way.
That is a fabulous piece of evidence right there.
Showing it is possible for men to multitask. Being silly. I'm being silly Billy.
That is a good one too.
Oh man, look at these here apertures. And this is all building. Look, without bricks. Some bricks in this area. Looks like Georgia. Probably is. Number angry. You want this one as well, Dean? Look, for
Might as well.
And by the way, Mr. Fervent, now remembered, I see you posted some of my work earlier.
That one pic, I was like, oh shit.
Yes, Mr. Fervent.
I said a smiley face, or no, I was laughing. That's what
my financial advisor has advised me to advise you. Where's the check? You're getting the same treatment as Mark. He's getting the same kind of treatment. Pay me, no problem. I don't mind that these guys using my stuff at all.
Well, you know what? I'm always searching for that one pick. There's so much to choose from. Obviously, like Spartan pointed out, and I'm on the hunt for stuff he hasn't seen. That's what I really am. I'm like, oh fuck, he hasn't seen that. I know it, and then of course he's been there. But you put this evidence out there, Spartan, like you said, it's for everybody. But if you find that one pick, 10 to 1, Spartan's already been on it. But great searching, because like he says, what you have to go through to find these certain picks and stuff.
Yeah, it's like training, Yeah, you're training your eyes to see, but you're also training your mind to discard stuff as well. Yeah. And I've got kind of a very good memory for the places that I've been and pictures that I've posted. So, please, if you're a person who's posted and stuff in the group, especially if I don't comment on the places because I've already been there. Mm-hmm. I had to comment to Fervent to let him know that I've been there though, and it's only because and he's right. I do get impressed when I see stuff I haven't seen before.
Yes.
I am very impressed. I know what it takes to find my stuff. Look at this shit.
Right.
How did they put this here? That is the question. How and why? Uh-oh.
Wow.
You haven't seen that one before, have you, Dane?
Nope.
I said it earlier. I'm a bad man.
Yeah.
You just take time. I'm going to get myself a little drink. You take time and have a look at this.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So crew, invest yourself in that. Look at that.
I'll move it out so you can get a good look at it. I'll be back. Oh wow. I could do it for weed myself, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, again, how did they do this? How? We keep saying it, impossible builds, impossible locations. No way you can do that. Excuse me, look at the damage around it. Look what happened to the rest of the building. Because that's what it is, the rest of the building is all mangled. Just leaving this one piece of the facade of this front of this building. How people can ignore this, I do not, and just think, oh well, yeah, they built it in there. They built it in there. I don't fucking think so. I'll wait for Dino to come back, actually. I'll just jump out of this and we'll just jump back in when he comes back. Donkey piss, says Odin. Fred says, Spartan doing those domestic sounds. Sideshow. Stop it, you. Stop it, y'all. Dino's taking a shit, says Odin. And this MB2 says, try Pinterest, guys. I'll get flooded with melted building pics. I was on Pinterest for a little while, but I found it a bit inconvenient. So when it comes to yeah, they know you're taking a shit, Dean, don't you? You should have took the phone in the toilet and took a picture. Just going back to Elise, I was using Pinterest a while ago. But I found when I wanted the pictures, it's very awkward with the download because you can't label the pictures. It just downloads them straight away. So when I go and look for them, they're all over my fucking in my files, and I have to hunt them out, and I ain't got time for that. But you are right. There's loads of flooded melted buildings on Pinterest, and it's quite good because obviously they're holiday snaps and stuff from people, and you don't get any bloody tags on them.
Right.
And he says, I hope everything came out all right.
No, baby eagle ran past me looking cute, so I just had to snatch him up for a second.
All right. Well, that's granddad's prerogative. I'll do that myself. But with my grandchildren, not other people's kids. You think I'm like the child snatcher out of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, you know?
Yeah.
Delete, repeat. Oh, you guys, you're just, I love it. The chat is so on.
Always
on. Yeah, you see. We go back to this thing. I mean, every time you see it, every time you see this picture, you should be saying, wow.
Yes, indeed.
See, Dan, let me just zoom this, because I mean, Dean could probably see it with his magnifier, but look, it's so good with the Yandex, you can zoom right in. I just want to show you down here. Look, bricks.
Yeah.
Bricky. Look,
yes.
Compressed bricks popping out. Brick. It's gone very slaty there. Oh my.
Yeah.
How did they do this? I'm afraid. Look, brick lines. Look, pieces of brick here. Churned up brick here. Huge blocks. I mean, come on.
Right.
Look at what you're looking at. Look. Please look at what you're looking at. Look at it properly. Look, aperture there.
Yeah.
Look how churned out it was here. I need to go up. Let me go up a little bit more. I mean, the top of this cray, the expansion is unreal. Look, see the edge of it goes back,
Mm-hmm.
and then it
Yeah.
goes into the rock curtain,
Mm-hmm.
into the rock curtain here. How viscous it was here. Oh, cooked out buildings, eh? What can we say?
Wow.
C'est magnifique.
It's what
Magnifique. Magnifique. Again,
wow.
another piece, another fragment stuck on in the side of a melted building.
Yep. It's obvious.
Yeah. Rock curtained over the pocket of survival. The melt here. Excuse me.
Huh.
Oh, so I just want to laugh. I just want to laugh. I do just want to laugh.
Wow.
More. These are goats, obviously, but look at this shit.
Yeah.
We keep telling you that the internal parts of these buildings, they expand outwards and they fill out the apertures. And here is a classic example. Who builds windows and then puts this shit in them?
Right.
It's not like window decorations, is it?
No.
Come on. And then look how this white one has gone into this area here where the concrete molds around this frame should be. Look, there's this one at the bottom is turned.
Yeah.
Look how this one's going up at an angle.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, these are balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Not here. In between. Wow. Ground is brick ash. The steps are all mangled. And the goats seem quite happy. There's not one blade of grass to eat, but they seem quite happy.
Right.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
Now we've seen that. That's the evidence for tonight.
That's a good pick, too. Chet. Wow.
You were getting all excited there, weren't you? I'm not showing that again.
I mean, the evidence is so overwhelming. It's so obvious. It is. And, that's why we a little salty the way we do, because it is so obvious, and we pointed out so much and the evidence is so overwhelming. And, it's just fascinating researching it and bringing it out,
Oh, of course. That's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
I love to do that. I love to shock people. I really do. Because with me, you never know what's coming next, but you do know it's going to be. You do know it's going to be quality.
Yeah.
You do know that for sure. Anyway, that's Spartan Red for the night. I'm now going to shut my mouth wide open. And, I'm now going to, because I'm starving, I'm going to make a sandwich whilst Dean starts into his dissertation. I am here, Dean. I'm just going to make a sandwich and then I'll be back.
I'm going to bump it in and start doing my thing.
Right. I'll just stay until you get in and then I'll be off to make the sandwich.
Okay, coming in.
Odin said, send me a Pamela Manderson. I never liked him anyway, ever. You're in, mate. You are in. I'll wait until you've got your first picture up first before I run off and do this sandwich. Because then you know you're flowing. Because otherwise you won't know you're flowing, will you?
Right.
I think he was called Patrick Manderson, not Pamela.
Yes, exactly.
It's a Patrick Manderson.
Should be up here real quick. Eagle Eye Crew.
You're in. Your Eagle's on the first picture, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
Awesome. Let's do this, crew. Let's take an eagle eye view of some stuff. We're going to start here. And Spartan mentioned this the other day in a stream. And we've been here before. And we've been here. And Stefan brought this up, talking about the sun-kissed theory and this spot in China. And Spartan touched on this the other day. This is a Google shot of China. And, Spartan was mentioning this big wave that formed. this event that happened, the sun-kissed presentation that Stefan brought forward, touched down here, causing this huge expansion bulge, and then flowing down through here. Everywhere this is melt, but all this bulge coming down and flowing through here. Closer to the same spot. And we're going to go down into this area here. But before we do, I just want to show you some things from this angle, from this elevation here. You know, we see all these lines, all this stuff, and all the green and all the shadows and everything like that. And we're looking at melted building. We know this. We know this. And we're looking down on the melt. We're looking at the tops, the very tops, what's left of these structures, flowing down and sinking into the melt, twisting, turning, going all their different ways into the melt. And we're going to take a different little pick or different little glimpse of what we got here. And we're going to bump our contrast as we do. Okay, now we're going to come down and take a look at what we got here. And I'm following all these lines. That's what I'm doing. And I'm just going to come down here and just follow these lines and see what I see. You know, we know these are all A-frames. We know that these lines up here, they're cooked out. Okay, they're the tops here. And they go down to the melt. And all I'm trying to do is just connect the lines, really. I'm taking a look at things like, you know, how they connect and follow into each other. And picking out apertures and structure as I go on. I know I'm looking down, you know, and I'm just following the melt. Just following the melt, looking for stuff like this. Little pocket in here. And you got to imagine, you got to know we're way up there. We're looking down on Google Earth. And we're, you know, I bumped the contrast to show you the color differentials. Look at all the C14 in here amongst all the melted scorch. I'm looking for patterns and remnants of structures like this here. What's this here? You know, what's this here? You know, this is what I do quite a bit too. I just pan, bump contrast, and just look for the melt, read the melt, looking for detail. It's all about the detail. We'll go in a little closer. Okay, we're closer now. We're coming down, okay? You're starting to see your so-called mountain ranges, all of that. We know what they are. We know what they are. We're going to bump down. And now we're looking for detail again, same detail, okay? We'll bump the contrast a little bit more on this and see what we got. A little dark, and I did that for a reason, you know. I want to pick out the depth of this. We're really picking out the C14 color differentials now. We can really start seeing the cooked out compared to the covered with vegetation. We're starting to see the angles, the straight line of structure that the plants are giving us. Looking C14 in here, mostly cooked out up in here. Looking for detail in this cooked out too. Apertures. Structure. This feature here, they got a road in here, but just reading the melt through there too. You know, it's all cooked out. It's all melted building.
I am back, Dean. I'm just sending a picture to the group.
Oh, right on, sir. Right on. And I'll back out here. We won't dally because we're going down in here now. Okay, we're going to see what it really looks like down in the melt, on the melt. In this area. And this is where we're going. If you can see that center pick. Try to pronounce it. Dequing Tibetan Autonomous Prefecture. This place is called. Okay, that's where my screenshots fucking came in. I knew it'd fuck me up. I knew it.
Can you pronounce that again, please, Dave?
No. Absolutely not.
I didn't quite catch that pronunciation, mate.
Oh shit.
Oh, right. You were struggling with that one, mate.
I was, man.
There was too many consonants in that word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
Bugger. I want to fuck you up with fucking. Listen, just say it's a building. Don't even give the.
Yeah, it's a building. Yeah, it's in China. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's Chinese, so you can imagine what it's really called.
Yeah. And this whole area is religious, holy to the people here, of course. Tibet area, China, and this is one of their spots here where they pay homage to. They come here and they do all this. And I'm looking at what they're on here. A little dark. I bumped the contrast for a reason, and I'll go that here in a second. But look at all this blocky in here. It's a little dark, but see how cooked out it is. And you can see this wall back here, and it wraps around here to the left.
I will comment then. I'm just sending it. Want to get this picture out.
Okay. And I'm just going to bump the contrast on this a little bit more. We're going to try to pick out some detail here. Okay, that's as much as I'll go on the contrast for this one. But we're looking at the detail in here now, what we can see. This gives us the ability to pick out more of the melt back here. See this? Look at your light compared to your dark over here. It's all cooked out. We got a pocket of survival right in here. Got a plateau coming across here, straight line. It looks like some kind of a big blockiness here. Cooked out coming down the slope here. I hope the quality is okay. What I'm really trying to do is pick out or point out the structure here. These are the tops of these buildings melted down. Right here in front of us, we have an arch center pick. We got face of structure here, column coming down here, got block line. We got apertures all up in here. These are sinking down, falling back into the mountain, coming down this way in front of us. Right here, look. Up here, expansion. You can still see the face over here. See, expanded all this rubble, and then you got this feature right here, center pick. And all of these here doing the same thing, melting down and coming down into the melt. This whole range. Back here, try not to dally, but I do want to hit on some spots here. You can see in ghost apertures back up in here. Big ones. Look at this C14 coming down right here. Center pick. Look at this. All this cooked out stuff here, and then you got this C14 sloping down here with a big arch in the bottom. See it? I hope I'm still in.
You are, Dean. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay.
I can see you perfectly. I had to send that particular picture that you was falling off your chair with. Had to just throw that in the group. Couldn't wait to put it in tomorrow morning. Just send it as a single picture, though. Just a single picture. That's it.
Oh, hold on just a second. Yes. You're wonderful. Thank you. Sorry for that interruption, crew.
That better have been chicken wings.
Well, it used to be chicken. It still is, but
it's a bit
it doesn't
barbecue.
look like any wing I've ever seen before.
Well, you know what? You carry on with your dissertation, so I'm very
right on.
interested.
Here we have some selling monastery, Shangri-La County.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We'll zoom in a little bit, take a look at some things. Looking at the melt texture here behind the red. See it?
Oh yeah.
The white.
Cooked out. The white is definitely cooked.
Yeah. You can see the red brick blocking right there. Even behind, inside this, above the umbrellas right there, look inside there.
Yeah, I see
Cooked
it.
out block that is. Even up here, you can see balloon rocking all the way up in pockets. They painted this thing up, but it's all melt. It's all X factored, every bit of it.
Well, they paint it to hide it, don't they? It's not. They tell you about it's tradition for the region. How can it be tradition for the region when it's fucking the region is all melted?
Yeah.
It's not. It's just to hide the melt.
And this place here is called Tiger Leaping Gorge.
I didn't. Do you know what, Dean? I didn't have a chance to look. It's one of these things I'm going to do as soon as I get in the morning. But now you've shown it, I don't need to do it now. I'll just go by what pictures you've.
Right on. And there's plenty of good
chance.
pics in there. There's some I just grabbed,
Well, you should be grabbing all the best ones, mate.
Oh, I'm trying. But this one shows, this is all brick ash right here in the water. All this down brick. In fact, you can see dark definition down below.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
And just looking at the topography, looking at the scaping of the building melting down here. You've got your plants and stuff, but look how steep this is. I mean, it gets very steep up in here. I'll zoom in a little bit for some scanning here. People down here, all cooked out along the water's edge, all cooked out.
Keep going, Dean. I've just got to run into my kitchen. Just keep
right on. And even along the water line here, you can tell there's structural definition. Pocket right there. Pocket of survival right there. Apertures everywhere. Coming right here across the road. Pocket of survival right here. Aperture coming down. And then you got water line, and it follows all the way down. This huge structures right here. This is the hydraulics still pumping through here. It found its way here after the melt. To the left, melted building, enormous. All in front and to the right, enormous melted building. Even back here, let's just zoom in back here. Center pick. Look, apertures, C14, big block in here. Coming up here to the top of the pick, look at this. Apertures, big balloon rock and blocking in here, C14. Then you got this more cooked out up here as you go up. All of this is looking straight up, is apertures all the way up this thing, everywhere up in here. You got some C14s, plants growing up in here in this crevice, but these are all apertures. And then look at this wall right here. Look at this wall right here. See how this all comes down? This is very steep. See this? Here's water. We're way up here. Look at this. Look at this cooked out wall right here. See it? Follow it up to the top of the pick. See this line coming down here? This building is slipping into itself. Falling down into the melt. Sorry for any background noise. Got a gamer going on back there. Here it is at the water level. Okay, look, I did this. I bumped this for a reason. The water's all right here, but the stuff that I'm showing you is a lot lighter. So I wanted to get in on definition of this in here. Look at the supports here. Look underneath here where all the tourists are walking. Look at here at the water line. Look at all this block. See it? Block, 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 block. C14, brick, brick. This is all old world melt that they have this built on. See it? See it? All the way through here. See it? All up underneath there. Big chunk here in the water. Okay. This is big water. Man, you get caught in this, you're done. You're gone. Okay. Look at this. Look at this in the water. Huge cooked out chunk. Look at that. Crystallized the mortar and the whatever is attached to this thing in here. And look at this right here. Center pick. This is part of a huge chunk of the building. But look at this remnant of an aperture right here. See it? Center pick. When you look at the texturing of this darked out, this is all churned up, just cooked, scorched. And we got another aperture right here. See them? All stuck in this. See another aperture right there. All melted. You can tell this is melt. Ghost arch or ghost column there with apertures right here, crystallized. So much here. Even down in here. Cooked out, sinking down into the melt. Another angle. Looking up. These things were huge. Huge. This is on that area in China that we showed that had that big bulge coming out. This is down under that bulge, below that bulge, going out towards the water more. But this is in the melt. This is in that sun-kissed area. This is the expansion off of that. Look at this. Just look in here. Look at this in here.
Brick lines.
Yeah. I mean, you got a fracture line here, slippage. C14 plants all over.
I'm sure geologists have got a term for that.
I'm sure.
They won't use the word slippage. They have to make up a scientific sounding word to show you, to confuse.
Right. Look at this in here. All this scorching along the face of this here, and look at this in the middle center pick. You know.
Bricky, 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 bricky.
Very. And it just shows you again how massive these things are. Look how cooked out it is up here. And you're going to find.
What's that, mate?
Oh, I was just going to say you're going to find apertures everywhere, block, brick,
yeah.
The usual suspects in melt.
Yeah. All I was going to say is you think these are quite large now, and they're nothing to what they were.
Yeah, they're nothing compared to others. Shot down here at water level. All cooked out chunks in here, all cooked out. And then we look across over here. Center pick. Ghost apps, C14, lines, brick. Look at this in here. You got some kind of an aperture here, big arch kind of feature here, blown out here, expanded. This rock curtain over here, totally different feature over here. Crystal, going crystal in here, big time. And back here, I mean, these all scream structure to me. Look at that. CNC 14, brick block, structure, aperture. Hope they're not too dark. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the turbulence of this water coming through here. People down here. Got a bridge over here. See it? The arch for it here underneath. All connected to old world melt. In fact, we come down here to the water. We got brick right here in the melt, forming this structure going across because this was in the melt that they're standing on. Lines back in here, scorching everywhere. Stairs coming down into the water right there. See them?
Oh, look at those brick lines.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Good shot.
This shard here attached to all this underneath that this whole support is on.
We're still in that dragon place.
Yes. Tiger, Leaping Gorge.
Oh, sorry, that's what I mean. I'm thinking of Hidden Tiger, Leaping Dragon business.
Loaded for agriculture. This is a very rich place for plants to grow, obviously. Look at the C14 all up in this. Just looking at the face of this here again. Just showing you the topography of this area.
Right, see how the carbon 14 scavengers have still managed to get onto that in that right hand corner. Still there, they get everywhere.
Yeah. Structure, melt,
apertures
everywhere. And just reading, just trying to read the way this shit is leaning. Hope it don't go too dark. I'm just trying to point out some detail that I'm looking at. You know, right here, center pick. Look at this cooked out. That's different from the rest of the melt around it. You know what I'm saying? Looking for structure, straight line, remnants of the building, the texture of these big, massive pieces coming off of here.
Where your arrow is, show me your arrow. Just wiggle your arrow around a bit. I can't see your arrow.
Wiggling it, center pick.
I still can't see your arrow. Try moving it to the right of wherever you are. I can't see your arrow, man.
Come on, man. I'm looking at my iPhone here trying to pick up my mouse. Maybe zoom out. Will it do it?
Oh, there's your arrow. Just
okay.
Zoom back in slightly, a bit more. Okay. I just want to see if that's an archway see how it's all shadowed in the center. Right. Now move your arrow to the right. There's a couple of apertures there. So keep going to the right. Keep going. A little bit more. Stop. There's an archway there, and above to the right, there's another one that's slightly angled to the left. Well, it looks like it's angled to the left.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff up. Yeah, you're right.
Now, if I can see that Eagle Eye crew, after a long day of staring at the laptop screen, my eyes are puffy and they're red. If I can still see it, then everybody should be able to see those.
Most definitely. Absolutely. Especially who we're talking about. We're talking about the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah.
If you're new here.
Fred says, I see it. Fred sees it.
Yeah.
Your eyes are tuned in. Alchemist 83, greetings, crew. Blessings to you, Alchemist. I did send you the link. If you want to get in, you can get in. It looks like I might have to leap off because my back is just starting to really, really hurt. So I went in the kitchen. I went in the kitchen to take some painkillers, but I feel so sore. I'm leaning right back now on the sofa. But if you want to get in, Alchemist, this is the perfect chance.
Yeah, man.
Show that evidence that you had yesterday. It'd be great if you could jump in and sit with Dean for a little while. I'll send you the link. So that Dean hasn't got to worry about, oh, wow. Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Fuck me. Fuck you. Yeah, there's the link, Alchemist, if you want to get in. My back is really, really sore.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope you can work out, relax.
It's been like this all day. You know, I have got a problem back because I've got arthritis, and Some days it's okay, I can deal with it. Other days, oh man.
Right. Sorry, fucking background noise. But anyway, do that, crew.
All right. Look at that to the right hand side of that. Go back, Dean. Zoom back in. I want to see that to the right hand side of that that's invested into the side of the building there, the white stuff. If you zoom in a bit more.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Look at the way that has curled up underneath. There's an arch, and then there's whatever that is hanging down at the top. Then there's more structure, and there's more white structure on top of that. That is great. It's like, yeah, I mean, where is that archway going?
Right.
That one, where you got your hand? Yeah, where is that going?
Yeah.
And is that red blocks to the right of that? Keep going. There, yeah, we're just on it. There, right there. What is that? It's like red blocks to me. Frontal crash there says. Alchemist says, cool, making coffee, rolling a J, flying in 10. Sorry to hear that, Spartan. I know the feeling. Nice. I live with a bad back too from a work accident. Yeah, but you know, the two worst pains in the world, toothache and backache. And you know what? I'd rather have toothache at the moment. I'd rather have toothache because I can't move. Even when I breathe, I can feel it pulling on the bottom of my back. So, I know I need to stretch out. It's been a long day. I've been sat down for a long while today. I haven't hardly moved out of the sofa, only to feed the dog and put her out, and then I was back in the sofa. So it's a very unusual day. Normally, I'll take a break from it all and sit down and relax and stretch out on my bed, but I haven't done it today. But it comes and goes. It's just the way it is. Anyway, carry on, Dino. I'll sit for another 5 minutes and then I'm out of here, I think. And you're frozen, by the way, Dean.
What?
Yeah, you was a little bit frozen.
Am I now?
No, you're right now, obviously. Because I'm talking to you. You didn't hear me when you was frozen. So I was just saying I'll probably sit for another 5 minutes. And then I'm going to have to go and lie down, mate, because it's... and the problem with it is if I don't stretch my back now, tomorrow it will be the same. And then I definitely won't be able to stream because I won't be able to sit down long enough. I have to keep getting up to stretch. So, I'll take my medicine tonight. I've took some already. And my medicine being come off the stream and go and lie down. And I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then it's either James or Dean will have to come and open the show for you. We'll find out. We'll find out in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping because sometimes with the back I've got, Dean, I have episodes where it lasts 3 or 4 days.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, before it eases off, even with because I've got quite strong medication. Even with the medication, just wow. Anyway, I'll shut my mouth for now. Let you carry on.
Good pill.
You keep R2D2 in, mate. Here we have it. Dino's frozen again.
I hope you're feeling better, bro.
It's one of them things, mate. We had it with James yesterday, and you keep R2D in
Shogua Temple or Temple.
Shigoa Temple. You keep R2D2 in, Dino. Very hard to make out what you're doing. I suggest, Dean, that can you hear me, Dean? Can you hear me?
Yes.
You keep R2D in we didn't hear a word. I didn't hear a word of what you just said about the Shigoa temple. So now you can hear me. Go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Because I'm still here until Alchemist gets here.
Okay. You got me? I mean, I bumped all the way back at me.
Yeah. Get out of the studio and come back in. Well done. Leave the studio altogether, Dean, and come back in. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Right. I wanted you to leave the studio altogether and then come back in. You didn't do that. You're still R2T and you're still blocking up. You're still freezing. Right, yeah. Whilst Dino sorts out himself. Say what, says Fred. Say what? Say what, blood? Cuz, you my cuz. I can't stand all that shit, to tell you the truth. I've never been into gangs. I've never really been into hip hop and all that shit. I did like it in the day when it was, but you know, you do when you're a kid.
Here we go.
You have to be aware that sometimes you have to be aware, Dean, that you are blocking up and freezing at points in your presentation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to bounce off my phone here. I've got it pulled up on the tube. All right. I'm going to go ahead and share again. And
wait, no, don't share yet. Wait. Are you using your phone as a router now?
No.
Right, so you're just on your normal internet.
Yeah, I'm on the router out of the living room.
Right. Just wanted to check that just to make sure.
Yeah, no, not at all. Okay. I'll go ahead and share again and do this. Try to find that spot I was at. Plenty to see. Coming up here, hopefully.
That fucking backdrop picture is fucking cray. Every time I look at it, I can't believe the way these buildings just fell down in that quake 64. It's Japan 1964, that is. Fred says fucking cabal shit tech. It is. It's just, you know, you can imagine what they really got. You know, they give us the shit end of the stick. So you can imagine what tech they've got. Their tech, you don't have to talk. You don't type. You talk, and the laptop knows exactly what you want. This is where we should be. Where's the flying cars? Where is this future that we were promised? It's fucking nowhere. The future is for the rich, is from what I see. You're still lagging, by the way.
Here.
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're still R2D and you're lagging.
Damn it.
But you're up now anyway.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
on that note, Dean, wait before you go off again. Okay. I am out of here. I've got to go now.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, Spartan.
I've got to go now. Listen, guys, I'm cutting it all short for me tonight. I'd love to stay with my main man there, but my back is just driving me insane. I'll try to be in tomorrow. If not, one of the guys will come on and open up the stream, and we'll be streaming tomorrow. I have got to take it easy now. Please make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and share the link if you with your friends. We need more feet in Brick Pro. Right, Spartan's out of here. I'll catch you all later. Dean, one love, Brick love. I'll let you know what's happening in the morning. I'll try and get you before you go to work. Obviously.
Okay.
I mean, if you can't get in and open it, then then there won't be a stream tomorrow because I can't sit here for that long with my back in this condition. It's just
okay.
It's too much for me, mate.
All right. Anyhow, well, I'll put something up on the page if there's something. Right.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you know, and then you deal with it how you deal with it. But I've got to go now. Right. I'm sweating because of this pain. I've broken out in a bloody
Oh, yeah.
sweat. Listen, I've got to go, people. Take care of yourself. I will be back once I feel better. Dino, one love. James, one love. Mark, one love. All Meltologists, one love. Brick love. I love you all. I'll catch you soon. I'm out. Bye.
All right, brother. Good night. Wow, I hope you feel better, Spartan. I really do. I'm sure the crew does as well. All right, crew. Make sure I'm up and running. I got Baby Eagle. He's back, wanting a nap, getting tired. So if you hear that, that's what that's all about. I'll just kind of roll on through here. We're looking at tourists in this area in China that we're at, and you can just see how steep it is. I mean, you know, this person that took the pictures walking along this path with them, and you can just look at the angle there. I mean, these things were massive, massive. And you can see the scorching, all the cooked out, all the big blocking, the rubble that they're walking on, you know, all cooked out. Next pic. Yeah, just showing you again, you know, the turbulence of this water. You go in there, you're done, you're gone. But just showing you across really in depth here, you know, just seeing how it is, just all the chunks fused together. Nothing recognizable as far as, but we do recognize melt when we see it. Look at this rock curtaining down over this here. See this? Rock curtaining. This is rock curtaining over this here. Look at all the rock curtaining going on, all the wave, all the melt. Look at this. As a meltologist, you take a pic like this and you can spend a while on it. You're trying to read the melt. You know, why is this like this? Wonky, something here. We got some ghost right angle here. You know, what's this here? This dark piece here is, you know, we got expansion and separation. But, you know, looking at the rock curtaining over it all, you know, that's meltology, reading the melt, reading the flow of the melt and reading the action of the melt. We know this huge line here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this huge slab coming here. This here, C14 packed. You can see the redness in it. See? And then see this line here? Goes across the top of it. Why is this melt rock curtaining down over it? See how it's melting over this here? Just look at the top of this. It's melty, wavy. See this? And this expanding, melting over it. This is cooked out here. Look at that. Then above it, curtain compressing down over it. All the lines merging down to here. See that? Slipping down this way. All this is slipping down this way. Again, the turbulence of this. I mean, that's a lot of water, and there's a lot of big chunks in there to be tossing the water up like this. You can see it hitting and splashing. I mean, it's the force of it. And just reading in here, you know, we saw this bridge before down here, but look how I mean, it's all cooked out up here. The bridge is cooked out too. It's, you know, the support down here under it, all melt, all hidden in the green, you know. I'm not in a rush, crew. I'm just going to take my time and bump through. Al's brother, come on in. I'm going to listen for the beep. And when you do, I'll back out and come and get you. And then we'll continue on. Pockets or goes something up here. I mean, even in here, just reading all this cooked out. Heat expansion and stuff, but it still leaves right angles, structure, apertures. It's all in there. It's all in there. Tourists and people that live around there, I'm sure of it, work there, whatever. But, you know, here's a statue here. Pretty cool. Real You can tell it's red brick. Look at the block. You look at this, it's resting on. Look at these Chinese characters, these words or whatever they are in here painted red, but look past it. Look how cooked out that thing is. That thing's going crystal there. I mean, look at that. It's not painted on there. That's in the melt. You can still the viscosity. Looking over here on the other side of it, how rich it is back in here. Look at that. Apertures. See them? Right there, center pick. Right above the back of this thing. And this is one big, huge chunk block. It went block, but this face here is as close as you're going to get to what this structure was right here. And then back here in the green, look, more. Look at the wall down here. You can still see the balloon rocket in here. This big wall coming down here. So much to pick out in there. Coming up in here. How cooked out this was. Scorched. Just hit scorched bad. Right there, center pick. Right angle, aperture. Remnant of this building just getting enveloped by everything, all the expansion, cooked out scorch. You can see the melt in it. You can see the rock curtaining down over. Look over here. This cooked out piece over here with this blown out chunk here in the cooked out. This looks like an arch, something here, and this just got blown out and expanded out of it. See the line here? Down here, and this is all blown out and expanded off the side here, all the way through. Rock curtain, rock curtain, rock curtain, rock curtain. So much. What's this? What's this? Up here. Apertures. Cooked out, scorching. Yeah, this shit is flowing. Just grab this foreground pig, just showing you chunk right here. Very hot vis. And look at it's welded in here, this chunk, this very turbulent through here. Apertures to the left, or structure to the left, structure to the right. Here he is. I knew I felt you coming in, Alchemos. Where are you at? Somebody beeped. Somebody beeped. I heard. There you are, brother. Let me bring you in. Come on in, Alchemos. Excellent.
Yo, Dean, what's up? Can you hear me?
Hey, Alchemos, how you doing, bro? I got you, man.
Good, good. What's up with you, man, Dean?
Oh, just hanging here with Spartan a little bit, and his back really started hurting and stuff, so he had to take off, man. But that's just bumping through some.
Yeah, I get it, man. I have a bad back too, and once it pop up, it really can give you the cold and the hot sweats together with pain and everything. It's fucked up. I know the feeling. Spartan, I hope you get better soon, man. Just take care of yourself well. You know how to do it.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, Dean, just continue with the evidence, man. You were in the flow. Just keep
right
going.
on, man. I'll tell you what, while I'm doing that, man, you feel free to say anything you need to. You know the deal, Alchemos. Have me go back, focus in. And if you can, help me keep an eye on the chat, man. Just, if you want to shout whatever anybody's saying, just do so, dude.
Yeah, okay, Dean. Yeah. Okay, it's good. Thanks.
All right, bro. Yeah, I'm going to dive back into some evidence here. I'm glad to see you, though, Al. Most really am.
Yes, same for you, man. Same for me. Crew, if you got them, light them. I just did the same.
That's it.
Yeah, some good coffee and a J. This always goes together well.
Somebody said coffee and a. Holy shit. Let's get some.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah. Another temple. Just looking at the melt. Look at the foreground. Cooked out. The structure itself blocking. Melt. Get the side of this thing over here. Center pick. This melt block up here. This melt block over here.
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to the crew in the chat. Fred and Durf and Odin, always lurking. All good, guys and girls.
Yeah, bro. Another temple. Just showing you the melt. Look at the pattern in this. And then down into the steps, or into the bottom. The statues too, of course, hit. All on the melt, in the melt. And, you know, that's how they uh, pray, or, you know, it's part of the religious ceremony, all this incense. They got the best incense in the realm, this part of the world. You know, they light these things in this, you know, and just imagine what it smells like in the atmosphere around here, you know. But this is all on the melt, as we can tell. Look behind it all. Look at the wall on this thing. Look how viscous it was. Bubbling. And then the side of this thing over here, you can see it through the smoke, but you can see the pattern of the brick in here.
Yeah, it's all cobbled up.
Yeah. Foreground or a foreshot of it, same thing. Just showing you block pattern up here, all this down in here. Kind of smoky. I just wanted to get it for the effect that, you know, this is typical over there. You know, this is their surroundings over there. That's where these children are growing up, is here. You know, you can just imagine just the ambience of it all being there, around of such devastation and gruesome beauty.
Yeah, the place got hit hard.
Yeah. It's a high peak there. Big melt in this part of China. This is some of the high spots there. And we know what it is. It's all melted building. And, you know, it's got snow on it, sure does. And sometimes that helps us pick out things, you know. You can see the A-frames. I mean, look here at the bottom. We'll start there real quick. You know, big A-frame down here at the bottom. Very viscous. Remnants of looks like a, see this arch feature right here?
Yeah, huge.
See it? Expanding above it here. Flowing out down here. Look at here. Another big something right here. And then coming up, we get into this area here, off the melt, down into here. And we got snow covering stuff. Snow sometimes highlights things like this wall. See this wall? Wrapping around here.
Yeah, the snow sometimes gives the same effect like the greenery.
Yeah.
That you can see some things under it.
Yes. I mean, it highlights the rock curtaining. Look, rock curtaining over this coming down, this rock curtaining here. Yeah.
Yeah, and you see levels, like
Yes.
straight levels.
Just working my way up. Look at this. Center pick. Sinking down to the melt, but see this line here, and then we got an archy thing here, and it comes down here to this cooked out column looking piece. Then inside here we have apertures. You see that? And then above it, this huge expansion here. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, I'm on it. I see it. See the huge expansion above it, the shadowing up here? Expanding. This material is expanding higher up here and then ballooning out over to top here.
Yeah, there's a big balloon rock under it.
Yeah. We get into this shot here. Look, center pick. Center pick. I'm waiting until I catch up on my phone so I can show you. Yeah. Follow the line all the way down. Look, straight all the way down. Apertures in it. Look at the flow of the melt around it to the right. See it? See it's different? See it's all flowing down this way. Hitting it here. Watch. Look at the melt down here. It's coming down, hitting here, and then the direction of the melt flows down this way. Keeps it over this way. Yeah. And then on the other side, the expansion on the other side of it. Big ballooning out over here, just really smooth over here. But then you get down below it, and look, that arch again with the column in there. Apertures underneath it. This big piece, center pick right here. The expansion coming from behind it here, pushing it down this way. Look, see it? This whole piece here, I believe, I think I'm reading the melt here, is big A-frame structure. Here's a side wall of it here getting melted out. See the straight line up here, cooked out up here, aperture here. And this is big piece, looks like the front of it, the wall. Expansion of it here. And then there was an arch right here. See? Face here. Look at the blocking. Look at the blocking. Then you lose it as it goes down. Then it picks up again. Then you have all this melt here. This is a big expansion up here. And you can still see the block in this piece here.
And it looks like an aperture on the right side of the big wall. A little bit more to the right. On the right of the big wall and in the middle. Now the wall is on the right side of the pick. And right top, on the right top corner, you see under the middle of the A-frame, right in the middle, you see underneath the big gap on top, right underneath it.
You're talking about the big gap up here?
No, yes, where you are now.
Okay. And come down.
A little bit more to the left. There's one too, yeah. A little bit more to the left.
Okay.
Center pick and center from bottom to middle. From up to middle.
Okay. Right in here.
Right in, yeah, there where you are and up.
Yes. Yeah, right here. Yes. You're absolutely right. There's a lot there, isn't there, Alcamos?
Yeah, always when you zoom in, you find so many things. It's like from far away, you can almost not see it, but every time you zoom in, you can find something, or archway, or opening, apertures,
Yeah.
structures, sometimes walls.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get in there on it, you know.
Yeah,
Even up here. I mean,
aperture.
you know, we know these are melted buildings. We know they're melting. You can see it. Let me do something here. I just want to see what this does. I don't want to bump contrast too much because it really distorts the pic. You can't. But sometimes when you do this, now look at it. Now you can really pick out details, lines, all that.
Nice.
Ground level down here at the water line. Touristy spot. Look at the melt here. Big aperture here, obviously. Arch. Look inside of it. Structure, melted, expansion, brick, block, cook, scorch. Gets a little pixelated because of the way this pick is, but it shows the expansion and the scorching and the churning and everything really well in this one. Very hot. White cooked out down here next to the bottom right of the pick, coming up into this bubbling, scorching, balloon rocking. Expanding behind everything. See all the apertures in that? Ghost taps in there. A lot going on. And even down here at this waterway, this is all X factor. See this wall? That's X factor. This is all part of the building. The water just came in after. Or went where after. You know, this water's fresh. I'm sure it's probably from this building. The internal part of the plumbing. The water had to go somewhere after the melt, and it's found its way to where it is now. You know.
Yeah, the building is still leaking.
Yeah. Exactly. Look at her face. Says it all, doesn't it? What the fuck?
Maybe she knows.
Yeah, I think she does. She's like, okay, here it is, you know. But it shows you the wall here too, all cooked out, all part of this big melt over here that we were just at. This is another angle of this big arch expansion here, I believe. But look how cooked out it is, scorched.
And all the filled out ghost apps right above the tent.
Yeah.
Four square pieces, you see, filled out right above the tent, a little bit to the left, a little bit more down. Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah. All up in there. Eagle Eye Crew. This is some probably geologists and their minions over here. They're hiking. They got their sticks with them. You know, can't go anywhere without having those. Look at the churned out they're on. All melted building. And this is that same arch we were at, because you can see the tents here, but this one really gets up in here. Seeing the big cooked out back in here. Just shows you the melt above it. Look at this melt above this thing. You can really pick it out. It's really good up and close there. And since we're here, I like to do this just to see what it does, see what it shows us. Yeah, that gets really kind of off there. Don't want to lose it too much, but I want to show the melt. Just the melt up in here, scorching. Apertures, ghost apps, like Alchemos just pointed out. You know, and if this is a big arch here, it looks like another one coming off over that way on the other side here, then there's got to be a column in the middle here.
Yeah.
You know? I can see underneath back there, might have been another big arch back there. Who knows what this thing looked like? This is just a fraction of it, you know?
Yeah.
I love their you know, their art, whether it be religious or whatever. It's just over there. They're so detailed in their detail. You know, it's just so beautiful. It really is.
For sure.
The Eagle Eye crew, you know, we come in and we investigate meltology. You know, we look through the smoke and shadows of this fake reality that they've created for us, and we're looking for the truth. We're looking for the melt. We're using our eagle eyes to pick out things like apertures and viscosity and, you know, lines and structure, those kind of things.
Nice picture. Nice artwork.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Even it's digital, but it's nice.
It is. I get into that shit, man. I really do. I love it. You know, this is just.
It was nice to see how you went into the Da Vinci pics and showing stuff. Like I looked into these paintings my whole life, but never looked at like that. When you zoomed in and you showed the meltology and the micro aspect of the drawings.
Yeah,
man, it's crazy.
It is, isn't it, bro? Man, and he's one of the ones that knew what was going on. I know he did. He put it in his art, man. I mean, fuck. He's a brilliant man for sure, or person.
Yeah.
And the terrain over here, just showing you kind of a cloudy, misty day, but just showing you the layout of it. You know, this little section here. It's very jagged, very rugged. Some of the most rugged in the realm, I'm sure. This place was amongst the hit when this X Factor went down. Nice scorch here. Just showing you. Heat and pressure. State of matter changing. The piezoelectric forces, the etheric energy being, you know, in the atmosphere. Whether it was all combinations of this big event, something did this. You know, the piezoelectric forces in here just got fucking zapped, altered. I mean, that is showing you right here. Color differentials, you know. Cooked out very hot here, going block, and you got scorch. You still got a lot of C14 here. Still got a lot of C14 in this too. This probably would have went scorch along with this had, you know, traveled this way. Heat from the bottom up, like we always tell you. It shows you right here.
Yeah, it's working its way up.
Yeah.
You see the patterns.
And I grabbed these shots just to show you the layout. Look, here's a road down here, you know, or pathway. There's people right here. You know, balloon rock and block and all up in here. They're on the melt here. This just a path. But I'm sure that they meander up in here, you know. But just showing you a little layout of this up in here. Look how high that goes.
Yeah, we live always in the valleys, but
Yeah.
back in the day, they live high up, and that shows how advanced everything was.
Yeah.
Because now we just live in the valleys.
Yes. Another shot. The terrain out there. Look at that. You know, they got roads through here, switch back maybe, but you know, this is all the melt. A little hazy because of the weather, but you know, we pick it out. Sometimes it helps to do this a little bit more. You know, when you get into these shots that got a cloudiness to them, whatever, just bumping the contrast a little bit and then maybe cutting through it. Trying to pick out things, you know. Viscous pancaking. All this melted building sinking down on itself, different angles. You know, this big one here, big one comes off here, then follows down here, ends out here, and drops off into the melt. Look at this here. Look at the shape of this here. Center pick. See, it doesn't look like a wall. Look, come here. See where my cursor is, Alchemos?
Yeah.
You follow it right here and see then it comes up here. And then it comes down. See how my hand's coming down here now?
Yeah, yeah. And there's a wall in between.
Following it down, all the way down. And then it comes out to here. Into the melt. This structure right here, and I'm calling it a structure because it is. It's sinking backwards down into the melt. Down into the melt. This is going straight here, but it's leaning down into the melt now. See it? Maybe that's too dark. Going too dark. Or too contrast up. Just trying to get the best quality pick there. But that's that side of the structure. This is sinking down into the melt. A foreground aperture down in here going with it.
Yeah, and all the break ash.
Yeah. Big flow over here.
It's a high elevation.
Yeah, very. Again, the walkway. Those look relatively new, like pavers in there. I don't know. Looking for heat damage in that. Yeah, right there. Bottom left corner or bottom right corner. See them? Melted brick right there.
Yeah, maybe a lightning hit.
Who knows? But what we do know is all this back here is melted building. Just showing you the topography of it here, you know. There's that big scorch. This is actually a better pet scorch. Gives you a lot better detail. Color differentials, transitions, texture. Eagle Eye Crew, once again, bringing the heat every night. Every night. We got Spartan coming in, the MBPs, so many coming in, joining the MBPs. We got Alchemos coming in. We're going to have Deb, the red brick chick, coming in. You know, we're going to get Crystal Frisbee up in here. We're going to have Tobias back. Tara Johnson back in. Jen's going to come see us again soon. You know, there's so many out there. You know, we got Pamela out there too, hoping to get in. Brilliant, brilliant lady. Finding Meltology where she lives. You know, so many are seeing and so many are wanting to come in, and you can, because you are. You know, Alchemist is breaking it down with us. You know,
hey, it's a movement. A
it
movement
is.
can only go forward.
One more thing before I jump off that, because we break down Meltology. Looking for things in the melt.
Yeah.
Again, that holy place, shrine, whatever. I like this one. I took this one because it really gives you a shot of what they're standing on down here. You know, that's all rubbled out big time there. Look at that. Big time. And then back in here, it gives us some fairly decent definition of the melt. Flow, rock curtain here. Maybe a filled out arch or something here. Expansion apertures.
Yes, archway.
Yeah. And even closer of that scorch. The electrical energy went through here, people. This is what it did. The X factor blew through here, changing the state of matter.
If you go to the left, you can still see the brakes
Yeah.
on the left side. You see that? Perfect brakes. Yeah.
You know. Big mess.
Mangled up.
Yeah. And here's a better shot. I showed this at the first off of the stream. But here's a better shot of that rim here. See how it comes around here? And they're standing on this platform up here with all this rubble in here. And then out here, you just have nothing but melted buildings, big time. I kind of covered them before, but this is a better quality pick. Melted buildings, one after the other, or the whole same structure melting down. Then this big monster over here with the C14 still in it. Apertures, ghost apps everywhere. I kind of bumped the contrast to bring the detail out in this area up in here more. Yeah. This is over by Tiger Leaping Gorge in China. Samsteling Monastery, Shangri-La County. We covered this, but, you know, again, this is all red brick, center pick bottom. Kind of covered that one. Let me see. That might have been close to where I'm at here. See if I got something here. Oh, this one here shows, you know, people come and visit these sites over here, and this is part of the pathways they go on. You know, they pay.
Dean, you're falling.
Am I here?
Yeah, but you were falling out a little bit.
Oh, okay. How's that look? Am I up? I see it on my phone. I'm waiting for my pic to come up.
Yeah, you're up. You're up.
Okay. Boom. You know, that's how steep this is in there. You know, this is rough country, man. Just think what they had to do to put these walkways and ladders and shit like that up in here. Just showing near the meltdown in here. Extremely treacherous territory. Texturing of this stuff on the right. You know, this is all expanded melted building. Big chunk, straight line here, something here. See, it's different. See how it just doesn't fit? And then up here, an aperture. See it? Straight line here.
Yeah,
This
and the
weird
block
here. Yeah.
block lines.
Just showing you the layout of the melt here. I mean, all your lines, your scorchiness, your melting down, pancaking, everything in here, scorching. Something here, the rock curtaining over this. See the rock curtaining over this aperture in here? See how it expanded out in here? Rock curtain over the top here. Bubbling C14 still in these here. Bubble and churn and slip and twist and turn and you know.
Yeah, it's like a snapshot in the melt flow.
Exactly, Alchemos.
Frozen time to show
Exactly.
us.
Probably from this dude.
Don't even
Yeah,
know
probably
what
from
he's
this
looking
guy. No. Trying to see though. What's he looking at? On his camera here. He's looking at all of this out here. All melted building. Every bit of it. Look at this. Let's just do this. We know this is melted buildings. We do. Look, doesn't it scream structure? I mean, look at the top. How many skylines like this have we seen? Look, God. Come on now. Come on. Let me see if this helps. That doesn't help that much. Go back here, do this, bring it back. But melted building. What's this? Center pick. Why is it different? Why is it, all this is darker, scorched out. Why is this like this? You can still see the red block, the C14 in there, you know.
Yeah, but I
Melted
think
building.
maybe, yeah.
Go ahead, Alchemos.
Yeah, it looks like, hey, what's that? The middle of the picture. Huh.
Yeah, like a dome.
Yeah, it's structure.
Like from behind.
Dean,
Here.
you're glitching out a little bit.
But this is all. Am I? Okay.
You were? No, no, it's okay, I think.
Hold on, let me do this. All right, I'll bounce along and get through these. You brought some stuff, right, Alchemos?
Yeah, I have a folder ready.
Okay. Well, I'll wrap it up with this pick. And I showed this one to start it off. This is where we were. This is Google Earth. This is China. And again, we examined this a lot when Stefan was in here with the Sun-Kiss presentation. All this up here, bulging, ballooning out, expanding and melting off down here. Huge wall here going into Bhutan, Nepal, and into the stand countries back off in this way. Okay. But we were down here. So we just took a trip down here and just checked things out today, crew. And we'll be back, you know. And you can do this too. Grab Google Earth I do. Grab Google Earth, come into where it starts popping up at all these places in here, write them down, type them in, go research them. Find brilliant evidence. Brilliant
Yeah,
evidence.
it's funny, Dean, because today I visited like the same place. I picked the place out around the edge
Yeah.
what we were talking about, and man, if you see what I found, then it's crazy. I think like there are so many undiscovered, like evidentic places with pockets of survivals, but they are not known and huge. That you see the structure in the mountains, everything, but nobody goes there. It's
Right.
like you need an expedition to go there.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, when you get over to those countries and you take these expeditions and stuff, it's all government sanctioned expeditions, man. You know, you're going to go where they allow you to go, you know, allow you to see. They got it all, you know, painted off for you and all that, guides for you and all that. But yeah, it's a great way to have evidence. And so, brother, if you want to bring up what you got, Alchemos, take your time, man, and we'll cruise through it, man.
If it lights up.
Yeah. Waiting for you here. Do share and subscribe. We need more feet on the red brick road. Melted Red Brick University. You know, donate if you can. Meltology is our game. Eagle Eye Crew is our name, and this is what we do. We gather evidence, research it, break it down with y'all, and show you what we got here. Okay, Alchemos, you went on mute, so I can't hear you.
Yeah, Dean, I think I have to go out and come back in.
Okay, brother.
Give me a second.
You got it, man. You got it. I'm just going to pour me a little bit of coffee here, and we'll bring you back here in a second. I'm glad y'all are with me here today, crew. You know, we got to the Sunday Easy with Spartan this morning, 1 and 2, which we're in now. We're finishing it up, you know. We're going to be streaming every day. Here you come, Alchemos. Let me bring you in. There you are.
I'm back in.
Yeah. EEC into zone.
Hey, disappointing, but it doesn't light up for me. If I go with the cursor, it stay arrow. I had this a few times.
Yeah. Take your time and bump through as best you know how, Alchemos. It'll bring you in. Hit your share screen and.
Yeah, I tried to hit the share screen, but it won't let me. The first stage.
Thank you, Steve Finneran. Thank you so much. Durville C. I am Nancy. Elise NB2s. Fred. Who else we got here? I'm still watching for you, Alchemos. Some more up here. Durville C. Yeah, Odin's Beard was in. Yeah. If you're all still here, brick left to you. If you're not, brick left too. The same. Yeah, we got a lot coming up here soon. I got the melt coming up on Tuesday. And I put a little note out on the page if y'all saw it. You know, you got your tech, you come into the chat, you know. Some might not be as teched up as others, you know. Some might be working off a phone or a pad. Some might have a PC or, you know, a box hard drive running top quality tech. But, you know, if you're sitting there and, you know, you enjoy the evidence and you like to do the chat and everything like that, if you want to become more involved, you know, please, you know, let me know. Get a hold of me. You know where to reach me. Y'all got my stuff here. Give me a shout, man. Tell me you want to come in. I'll give you a call. We'll do a vid face talk. Come on, overcome any fears you might have. There you go, Alchemos. Hold on. You're in.
Yeah.
I got running my mouth and I take my eye off where I need to, but you're in. So please, consider that. Give me a shout. Let me know. I'll bring you in the melt with me. All right, brother. Take it away, Alchemos. You're up.
We'll pick up like where you left, somewhere around the plateau.
Brilliant. You're in. You look great.
This is like they call it the Gooch, the Gooch Kingdom in Tibet, and that's a whole it was an undiscovered place, and it's like it's immense. I'm gonna, because I didn't sift these pictures out. It's just the pictures that I found today from this place. And I'm gonna go a little bit quicker through them. But if you see something of real interest, you can always say go back or stop.
Thank you, brother.
But yeah, it's
wow.
This whole place is like that, and it's a huge place. And these buildings, they were immense.
Wow.
Every picture you can zoom in and see stuff. Even without zooming in, you already see the stuff. It's obvious.
Yeah.
And on top, the red breaking still remain. It's not like melted over.
Look at that.
Yeah. Crazy meltdown.
Just rubble. Just
if that isn't melted down, I don't know else what to say.
Right. Yeah, man.
See the structure, the columns, the openings, the windows, the doors, the apertures, just the structure on its own. Yeah. And the scale of things, like this was just a little small pocket of survival, but you see all around, it's like total devastation. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, and that's all what's underneath everywhere.
Look at that. It's evidence, people. Wow. Can you bump in on that one?
See, this is crazy how it all came out.
Yeah. Wow, that's a great shot right there, dude. Look at that, people. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's obvious.
Look, you obviously, in your foreground, you obviously still have the somewhat integrity of the structure there as far as the shape. Then that blown out expansion in the 1, 2, 3 right there. That's just crazy, man.
Yeah, on the side too. And here
you see it bubbling up and underneath in the bottom of the pick, and then you can look in the top and it's just coming up from the middle up underneath. That's crazy.
Yeah, this one is a crazy shot.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Very good. And that background just pops the whole thing in front of you, Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of these pictures to come because this place is, I found like a lot of good pictures. And from just websites, not from the picture sites, but just websites from expeditions. Yeah, you see this wall here.
Crazy. Very, very, very good, man.
Structure, pocket of survival.
Wow.
Melt flows, levels. everywhere you look. Yeah, it's the whole place is like this. Still see all the block work inside. Break, turn to block. Yeah, the Gooch, the lost kingdom of Tibet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a crazy place.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, all the filled up archways. The building is like crumbling down in the melt.
Yeah.
Same place.
Wow. Tech. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful pick, dude. Nice.
Yeah, the tech still remains. But look, the background.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's all structure. Obvious still. Here there seems like a wall with archway underneath. Tower sticking out. And behind it,
Yeah.
scale. And look all these apertures all at the same level.
Yeah.
One line going through, here cracking up, going through, all at the same level. The whole picture, this line I'm drawing, with all apertures.
Yep. Nice. Red brick. Whoo! Bam. Bam.
It's also in the same surroundings,
Bam. 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 Look
but
at this.
here you obviously see, like if they say a mountain is like a one rock structure, what's all the rubble doing in there?
Right.
And all these columns,
Yeah.
obviously, a ledge.
Yeah. Wow, man.
They need that rope.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy because the
There's a
Spartan
door
start
down there.
talking
Door.
talking about the Himalayan plateau, and all at the same day we start
Uh-huh.
researching this place, and we find already like crazy evidence.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know. I haven't seen this place before, but I'm sure in all the videos Spartan showed us, he probably already found it. But this is a really interesting place, just to show evidence. If it just melted down a
Yeah.
little bit more, it wouldn't be obvious for the normal eye. Yeah,
Right.
that was all structure. Nobody carved this out. It
No.
just
No. No.
melted over.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all the surrounding areas,
Yep.
but still, we see small pockets.
Oh, all over.
Yeah, just to see the scale of the place.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Man. Wow. The vastness of it is just amazing. Look at that. Holy shit.
The melt's still flowing, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Stay like it was. Yeah,
Very good.
this picture I zoomed in before, took picture before. It's the place in the middle. That was the highest structure in this valley. But look here, these lines of perfect lines
Yeah.
from close up. You see it really well.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know, but it's like as straight as it gets,
Yeah.
blocked up. And the melt underneath, behind, everywhere is like
Yeah.
total devastation. Yeah, close up from the melt.
Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Not
Alchemist,
much.
carry on. I'll be right back.
Cool. Always the straight lines. Breaking, blocking, melting.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Still see structure in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look how it's scorched on top.
yeah.
It seems like these apertures with the archway above, a lot of energy.
Yeah.
If the building melted from the bottom up and from the inside out, these apertures maybe they have like, there comes a lot of energy out of it. Like the heat is higher.
Right.
Like if you have a flame or if you have a torch, because you put pressure on it, and these apertures, maybe if it come from the inside out, had a lot
Mm-hmm.
of pressure on it together with the energy and the heat,
Yes.
and that's it scorched on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean, I know you're
Very
gonna
good.
like this picture.
Yeah, man.
What can you
Fire,
say?
dude. Fire. Alchemist bringing it. I mean, that is just absolutely phenomenal evidence. That is proof right there. Evidence. Melted structure sinking into the melt. It tells you itself.
Yeah, they call this the palace of the kingdom, and but it's just the biggest pocket of survival remaining, and then they call it the palace of the king, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But everywhere you look, you know.
Wow, look at that bottom. Look at that straight edge in that melt right there at the bottom corner. Right bottom corner, right where your hand's on it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archways. And a lot of brick ash coming down from the mouth.
Oh, you know it. Look at all of it. Burying itself.
Yeah.
Wow. Very good. Ooh, I like that one. That was cool.
I'll go back.
That doorway. Look at that melt in there, man. Holy shit! Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. This is, man.
Wow.
Spartan would be bamming the shit out of you on one, man.
Yeah. I hope
We're
not more
bamming the hell
important
out of you
say
on that
I
one.
already posted this.
Ah,
But I think we're gonna find a lot
see,
of
I hadn't seen that yet.
around the Himalayan edge. It's like really it's interesting because there is nothing, really nothing around there. Like, and then it's obvious, like these little walls inside the mountains. What are they doing there? You know, nobody would build anything there. It's
Right.
like it was all structure. We we cannot build there. We can even go there, let alone live there. Yeah.
Wow, man. Enlightened Mank, Brick Love.
Mank. Blessings to you, brother.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah, I'm going through a little bit quicker because I just picked up so much pictures about this place. We just stop if we see something. Like here is this is the top of the mountain. This is all going down. Well, it's crazy to see the structure inside. Everything flat on top, but if you dig underneath, yeah, look at that.
Wow. Zoom in on that towards the bottom of the pic where you got that columns right in there. Yeah. Or what, roll of something. Yeah, look at that. Look at the rock curtain coming down over itself there over and over and over again. And you got chunks of
Yeah,
apertures being compressed and expanded going down into the melt.
the scale of this place is immense. Yeah,
Look at all that. Look at that.
straight lines everywhere. Yeah, you see what happened to the brakes? Full meltdown component. Underneath every one of these huge rock curtained over balloon rocks is structure.
Can you hear me, Alkamos?
Yeah, I hear it, Dean.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. You can hear me, right, Al?
Yeah. Now you froze up, Dean. Dean, I think you froze up. Yeah, I'll just continue. But I can't hear you anymore. But yeah, look at the scale. I think you're muted, maybe frozen. Great component. Pocket of survival. Yeah, look at the melt. The scale. Yeah, thanks, Herb. Herb Sniffer. What's up, man?
Okay, I
You're
should be
gonna...
back.
Yeah, I hear you, Dean. But now,
Wow.
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, great stuff, dude.
Yeah, here we are. Flying high.
That's it.
Yeah, this is the palace
Very good.
structure, but a little bit more close up. Yeah. Nobody, this would be like the craziest place to build. If you look,
Yeah, man. Look at all of that.
yeah,
Very techy on the right there where your hand's at.
yeah. Seems like some tech component always resist
Yeah.
and remain.
Yeah. Ooh,
Like
that's nice.
like if you have a fuse box, it's like a fuse pops, but not the whole box. Yeah,
Wow.
what can you say? Melted down.
Herb
Pocket
Sniffer
of
says great picks, Alchemos.
yeah. We will find a lot more. Yeah,
Ooh,
look
that's
at
nice.
this.
Look at that. Look at that.
And always the building that remain the same color as the background, all the mountains. So
Yep.
that's always evidence. Just the color that's the same. Yeah, same building, but other side.
Yep. Look at that, man.
I know these are good, these pictures, Dean. I know.
Yeah, they're very
Just,
good. Very, very good, dude.
I'm lucky to find them like with no tags because it was all from websites, like from expeditions, and
Yeah.
these gave good pictures because these are like someone who made personal picture.
Yep. Right there that took it.
Yeah, the melt is so obvious here. Crawled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was investigating the place and they show all these artworks from inside of the buckets of survivals. I, oh, I think it's nice to see them. Like there's always something you can see in it, like maybe a clue. Because I see a lot of artwork contains so much things of the past. They're trying to tell us something.
Yes. Oh, yeah. We just got to figure out how to listen with our eyes, you know.
Yeah.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, very interesting place to look at the melt and see how obvious it is.
Amazing. The magnitude of all the evidence is incredible. So much. Look at that, man. Wow.
Like
Yeah.
it's all drooping over. This used to be a perfect archway, but where did it go? And like all these places from the inside, you see the more straight lines because the melt run down from the outside, but the inside, everything is straight.
Yes.
Yeah, what can you say?
That was weird, man. That almost looked like a miniature, man. I mean, that's
Which one?
2 picks back. One more.
Yeah, it's like a sandcastle in front of the beach with
Go one more
almost.
back. One more back from that one. Yeah. Look at that, man. Oh, wow.
But I think it's large walls, at least 20 feet, 30 feet maybe.
Yeah. That's a good pick, man.
Yeah, on the insides.
Wow. Wow. This fucking stairs are melted.
Yeah, and again, the scorching is higher right outside of the aperture. Yeah, this one is interesting too. Yeah, why would you even make a door here? And what's this? Everything is leaning back also. But yeah, what's this? Why do you make the door here? Are you still there, Dean?
Oh, I'm here, Alchemos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has the
Keep on rolling, brother.
same.
You're doing awesome, man. Just fire after fire.
Yeah. Look at the
Yeah.
mouth creeping up.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I saw some breaking.
Look at the right. Look at the left side of that wall. Look at the left side of the pick. Bump in on the side of that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Scorched.
Man, look at that. That wasn't pickaxed.
Crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was all red brick.
Very good close up, man. Hey, Deborah, good day, beautiful family. Melting minds open. Yes, they are, sweetheart. I can't wait. I can't wait. See you up in here, Deb.
Deborah, break love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait either. The next ladies' night is coming up.
Yeah, we're planning that. In fact, I'm in the quite a few, and Deb's right at the top of that list. Let's talk soon, Deb. Give me a call at your convenience, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is a good picture for the quality also, but also the angle and showing everything.
Right.
It stays a little bit better,
Wow.
but yeah, it's obvious, you
We
know.
know that.
Sometimes you find just like one piece of wall in a mountain, but this is like semi mountain, semi structure still. Every level has pocket of survival, and then the rest melting down. Yeah, and all the brick ash in front.
Yeah, all over.
Again, like two fuses that remain from the system.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like this picture.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Here you see it looks like they had still some kind of remaining connection
Wow.
going to the tech, and you see all
Yeah,
the breaking in it,
yeah.
and
Man.
in the middle it's like viscous, and the breaks
Yeah,
popped out. They are
yeah,
all laying in front. You see this row, what's laying
yeah,
here? That's what's all popped out from this line
yeah.
in the background. Couldn't be more obvious.
Yeah.
Straight columns, straight levels, huge A-frames. Structure. It's green building.
Yeah.
Yeah. This whole place is like this.
Yeah.
Melted down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was all brick.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, go on that. That's crazy. Very cool. Nice. Brilliant. Look at that.
Scorching. And still, there is a line of bricks remaining.
Yeah.
Little compressed brick.
Yep.
Scorching in the apertures. Yeah, I'll scroll through.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go through them, but
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
picture
Yeah.
is a good one. It seems. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, you know, like Spartan said many a times, you know, there's so many picks and you got so many good ones, man.
yeah. Today I just grabbed them
You know,
all.
you bump through, you hit them, and you know, even when you got so much, yeah, you just got to go through them. You know,
Yeah,
they just show you every pick. Okay.
yeah, Deborah. Thanks. I was thinking the same today. Like, wow, what a place is this? Like, the evidence is everywhere, everywhere. Yeah, it's all building, everything. And the scale of the place, it's like, I can't even imagine. Stairways remaining, X factored up, red brick. Yeah, it's building, it's obvious. Yeah, maybe they had some maps. Melted over, scorched, huge rock curtain. Always on this place you find everything is like white, cooked out, but the inside always, or where the archway or the openings are, is fully scorched. See?
I'm back.
Yeah, this guy, he knew more. You see, he was smoking a good pipe and thinking about what the fuck happened.
Yeah. Right? You can hear me, right, Alchemos?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay, good. Just making sure I had to come back in.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
man.
picture just to make sure that everyone knows that everything was made from the same thing. All around everything you see on this place, just more devastation or less devastation.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the towers, walls, columns inside, it seems. Walls inside. Wow. I haven't seen, looked in all these pictures. Now I'm zooming for the first time.
Yeah.
But
Triple
God,
bam from the red brick chick.
bam, bam,
Top evidence, she said.
bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even know where to look first.
I know. You can see,
Like
though,
now,
that that's sunk. It's
yeah,
sunk right there. I mean, it's sunk.
it's leaning down, backwards, everything.
Yep. Yep. It's leaning backwards because it's following the flow of the melt underneath it.
Yeah, same thing here. Like
Yeah. It's
this is a
slipping out
lamp,
from under the bottom.
crazy stuff. Compressed archways everywhere. And here, perfect breaking, perfect walls remaining, big blocking.
Absolutely.
Yeah, break block, balloon rock, rock curtain over. Yeah, heat going from the bottom up. Everything expanding out, sinking down, leaning back again. Yeah, and here Underneath, you still see there's levels to this. Everything goes down and down, but it's in the melt. But here it remains.
Wow. Big expansion.
Yeah,
Right
here we
there.
have
Look at
the suicide door again for the unwanted guest.
that.
You
Yeah.
know, the big balloon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this crazy place. Small pockets.
Mm-hmm. Good shot,
Yeah,
man.
this
Got
one.
balloon rocking right there in the bottom. Wow, that's just crazy melt. Crazy melt.
Yeah, look here underneath. Now with the lining.
Can you go back underneath? Can you go back underneath where you were right there? Right underneath that building right there where the pocket. See go up, bump, take the picture up a little bit where you got that center pick right there. Look at the expansion underneath. See that window? And then you come down and you see all that expansion. An expansion rock. You got an expansion coming out, and then a rock curtain or an expansion underneath it. You got a rock curtain expanding over another rock curtain in there, and that you got the heat and pressure, and that building's coming down, it's heating up at the same time, and it's pushing those level of bricks out right there underneath it, right there.
Yeah.
And then you got that blocking that's coming in right there. It's the down is might have had an aperture up underneath there too. Shot, man. Thanks, Alchemos.
Crazy meltdown.
Yeah.
They can't deny it.
No. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Welcome to the melt. We live in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The scale, we're gonna find so many places there undiscovered, maybe. I think it's the place we were looking at before. Yeah, small pockets. Small pockets, big melt.
Wow. Yeah. Man, I'd love to smoke a bowl and walk through there, man.
Yeah, but we better bring a good backpack full of food because
Yeah.
there is no store, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There's no gas station nearby. Nothing.
Gear up, man. You got to gear up. Look at that. Holy fuck. That's cool.
Which one?
Oh, that last pick.
Yeah, the ceiling is
Yeah.
intricate.
Very intricate.
Yeah, and these maps, like mandalas, or how it's called.
Well, you know what's interesting about those long, and they got this thing that they do, and they set on this grind. They set down and they make these mandalas, man. These beautiful works of art out of chalk, and all they do is they scrape this chalk, They scrape this chalk and make little piles as they go along of different colors, and they make this kind of
Hey,
shit right here.
it's
I mean,
it's it's not even chalk, Dean. It's like little
brick
rice.
ash, but
It's rice, dried
is it
rice,
rice?
and every grain of rice is painted before individually.
Holy
It's
shit, man!
crazy, yeah. And then when it's
My,
finished, they look at it and they just squash it all away. I seen it. It's yeah, wow.
talk about ADD, man.
Mhm.
Fucking
Hey, they have nothing. They
holy
have
shit! You
nothing
got to
to
be able
do.
to focus.
Yeah, there is nothing. There is no entertainment if you live in these places. There, and then you come up with these crazy hobbies.
My
But yeah,
God,
there's something in it. Maybe they focus, and I don't know. For each one, its
yes,
own. I
yeah.
like painting, but I wouldn't start painting rice grains. It's a little bit too complicated.
This grain of rice for this picture, $200.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, look at that.
This one is also the same place, but this is a little different style picture, I should say, because you see all the breaking is not like the mortar that melted over. And you still see there is more remaining, but then behind it's the same. It's melted over, but it remained a little bit more of the color.
Yeah,
Yeah. And this one, I was looking at it. And to me, I think it's like they try to maybe repurpose a little bit, and these are that popped out from the wall because it's all painted over and a layer over, but now it's already going back to rooms. Yeah, look at that. I think like each one of these piles is this. It's like this. Then it become like this. Then like this. Then like this. Then like this. It's like I think it's the same thing, but just some melted down and some remained. Yeah, this one's a crazy one too.
yeah, it is.
How can they explain that?
Right.
It's like everywhere you look.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it got hit hard there. The walls becoming liquid melt. It was
Yes.
all, it was all brick. Maybe this was like
Wow.
symmetrical. but this one remained structure and this one fully compressed and melted down. But maybe it was like
Yep.
the same on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that?
Wow. Right.
I don't think it's erosion. It's obvious melt. And it was all bricks.
No.
Everything was structure. Nobody carved this out. Just buckets. Dean, are you still there?
Okay, I'm back. I had to leave stream for a minute. Come back in.
Yeah, you're back. I hear you.
Yeah. Stream again on me again. It must be that time of evening. It's getting really glitchy on me.
Hey, if you want, I can stop and if it cuts you out.
If you do a couple more and we'll wrap it for tonight, Alchemos. You're gonna be back tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna be
because
tomorrow?
I had a folder ready for yesterday, but this is what I found today. So I found it
Okay.
so interesting that
Well,
I thought I show this and I keep the next folder for another time. Yeah, this was it. This was this folder of this place. The how was it called? I forgot the name. Yeah, Dean, you're cutting out. Right.
really glitchy. Oh, right on, brother. Right on. Good stuff, man. Yeah. Around this, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're a little R2D2.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting glitchy, draggy on me, but wow, that was brilliant stuff, man. Brilliant.
Yeah, this place was amazing. I had to show it because there's so much to say about it, you know.
Oh yeah,
It's never boring.
definitely worth a revisit, man. It's there.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the place, but
It's there.
I can look it up real quick. Um,
Right on. I was in the Tiger Leaping Gorge area of the Tibetan Autonomous Prefecture.
mm, yeah, it was the Guge Kingdom, Guge, in Tibet also. Interesting place. Hey, Dean, have you heard from James today?
But thing, really cool. I know he was having tech issues last night while trying to come up and do his thing. I haven't
Yeah,
heard from him. Spartan hasn't either. Maybe he should work on that and other things, but
I hope we get it
we'll be
fixed.
hearing from him.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, good stuff, man. Quick, I'm just going to shout out the crew. Yeah.
Crew. Thanks, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed everything I saw before I came up, so I hope everyone enjoyed it too.
Yeah.
Break love to everyone. One love. Take care.
Yeah, man. Brick love, one love. Right on.
Yeah.
Deborah. Herb Snipper. Steve Finner and all of you out there. Brick love to you. Thank you. This was part 2 of Sunday. Like Sarah University. Always out there. Be kicking it off again tomorrow with Spartan. And Chill Out Zone, Monday evening edition. MVP's rolling in. Alchemos will be coming in too. So VP as well. Always, man. With evidence like that, holy shit, man.
Yeah,
crazy. Yeah. Alchemos, thank you, brother, for coming in. Spartan, thank you, sir, very much. I hope you're feeling better. Hope to hear from you tomorrow morning.
Good night, guys. Talk
Good night, everybody.
Break love, one love.
Alchemos 83, out.